I always knew it, where I belong, under sea. Oh Lord, wasn't waving, only drowning for you to see. But my sight now is much better with this glassy lens between you and me. Oh no, it wasn't waving. Oh Lord, it's only drowning. Daddy, don't burn her clothes. I know it must hurt, but you can't get loose. Daddy, don't burn her clothes. I know it must hurt, but you can't get loose. Daddy, don't you burn her clothes. I know it must hurt, but you can't get loose. Daddy, don't burn her clothes. I know it must hurt, but you can't get loose. Dress up all night to remember her face, crying like a prom queen in rose-colored lace.
Good evening, good evening. It is a motherfucking Thursday, a lovely Thursday at that. It was nice and surprisingly cool and not super humid today. I hope it has been this nice around the country and the world, perhaps, for everybody else. It is wonderful to see you guys. Honestly, I'm happy to play some Monster Hunter tonight. But it's been a long day. It's been a surprisingly long day off for me. Because I mostly spent it working on music still. I was working on another track, a track that you guys actually heard a snippet of last night, because I posted it to my Twitter. You can go check still if you have not seen it yet. I think you will all like it very, very much. But as soon as I posted it, as soon as I woke up today, I decided to work on it some more, because I was, you know, I wanted to improve it a little bit. Let me give some love to some of my homies in the chat tonight. We got Post of the Postmodern Art Podcast. How are you doing? Knives Style, wonderful to see you again. Mono, what is up? How are things over in Sheol? But yeah, so I spent most of the day working on the song, and I think I've improved it a lot compared to how it even was when I posted the Twitter thing. If you guys want to hear the you know, newer versions of it, I guess you'll kind of have to wait until the EP is done. But I feel pretty good with, like, you know, two tracks under my belt right now. And I have a lot of others that are still kind of skeletal and definitely need a healthy amount of not quite improvement, but, you know, a lot of fleshing out and things of that nature. But I'm very excited to you know, put all this stuff together into a nice cohesive little package and bring it to everybody. I hope you guys will enjoy what it'll be. But it is not spooky hours right now. It is, in fact, Mono says things are warm here in Sheol. Computer will randomly freeze and then restart with no warning due to the heat. Jesus fucking Christ, no AC? I didn't mean to say that like the fucking Megamind meme, but no AC? But, yeah, so it's not going to be spooky hours tonight. Y'all know that I occasionally break my rule about sticking to FPS and horror, because, you know, I hate to say it, but I think, like, over the past couple of weeks, I found myself experiencing morbid curiosity and diving into a lot of horror that deals with subject matters that I don't think I was prepared to deal with, and kind of getting a little bit sickened to my stomach. So I'm kind of like being a little bit more selective about the horror that I'm sort of putting myself into these days. I wonder if that has anything to do with the HRT. Either way, I am gonna be playing something that is a little bit less horror, considering, you know, I spent all of today fucking working on spooky music. I'm giving myself a little bit of a break, you know? So we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise. I will, however, be having my Spotify up as usual, so you guys will get to listen to some nice fun tunes with me. Because the Monster Hunter soundtrack is great, but I do kind of get tired of it after, you know, like the 500th fucking hunt. Even though, you know, every level has its own theme, and most of the monsters have... Is that fucking Skinny Pete? But yes. That is what we got going on tonight. So, let me head on down to the bar and talk about what we're going to be doing then. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. For those new to my channel, I am Too Much Sascha, the Chernobyl Battle Maid. I cook, I clean, I hunt, and when I'm not doing any of those things, I come on down to this bar. I mean, yeah, actually I do. I come on down to this bar and I play all sorts of games here on Twitch. Spooky shooty games, sometimes racing games, or sometimes whatever the fuck I feel like if it's something that I think I would have a fun time doing on stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I certainly am too. Frames are a little bit low because Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. But that matters very little. Thank you for the canteen sip, Mono. But yes, we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Rise. I recently got my hands on the, why is the, what? Oh, right, I forgot to, there we go. Holy shit, Spiral? Spiral, you didn't have to do that. Eating spaghetti and watching the nice maid lady, what on the twitch.tv. Oh, thank you so much, Spiral, you're lovely. Give me a second, actually, I need to check something real quick. Why do my frames always drop when I'm specifically in the bar? I wonder. It's not because of that. I wonder.
What the dog doing?
Indeed, what the dog doing? But here, let me give a shout out because since it's been a while since I got back into streaming, I haven't exactly gotten back into the swing of things completely. But let me give a shout out to our wonderful friend Spiral Galaxy, who is an impeccable friend of our channel. Please go check it out. I could not be doing what I'm doing without its support and friendship. Give me a second, actually, still. I wonder what it could be. Just flipping through the channels, it seems. Whatever. It matters very little. I'm bound to get some kind of lower frames since, you know, it's Monster Hunter, and it's the RE engine. But still, Also, Ellie Nightrain, wonderful to see you in chat as well, friend. But yeah, so to make a long story short, because I keep getting distracted by dumb shit, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise, as I secured the Sunbreak DLC in between now and the last time I streamed it. So we are going to be playing it. And I'm going to be trying to get my MR up while I attempt to get my hands on the Lenigan Layered Armor, which is the most Sascha pilled armor in the whole fucking game, I want you to know. I'm very excited to obtain it. So let's see if I can actually get to it tonight. Thank you for the shout out, friend. Of course. Love you guys so much. It's wonderful to see you guys all here, and it's wonderful to be back in this little stage of mine, as I said last Thursday. A week ago now already, Jesus. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? There we go. Here we go. Yeah, there is something in my bar scene that appears to be causing weird frame drops with my stuff that I don't think used to be there before. I will have to go periodically through things until I can figure out what it might be. But it matters very little. We'll make a battle maid out of you yet in Monster Hunter. Absolutely. I was gonna say, I'm already a fucking battle maid. You ain't gotta say shit to me. Alright, so, most of the homies I'm going to be having on tonight are kind of going to be filtering in and out as the night goes on. So we're going to get things off to a rollicking good start with a proper solo quest. Hi, what's up? I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh, right. Let me turn down the game music, because I'm going to be using Spotify stuff. I kind of don't, actually. Sorry, kiddo. BGM music. Good night. I have a better idea. Let me put on some lovely music. Give me just a sec here. Let me find something lovely to put on. I feel like some Burial. Here we go. And now I have to adjust my my tuna to take the source from Spotify instead of VLC. So now we should see it going up. Let's see. Because we've got Burial playing. Now playing. Would you like to refresh? No. Let's see here. I might have to reset my Spotify integration. Yes, Nix, I am monster hunting. You and Ellie are welcome to join us at any moment, by the way. Okay, there we go. We got it. I just had to relog in my shit. Okay, here we go. We've got some nice Burial playing. I've been listening to a lot of Burial lately. Y'all have probably seen me tweet about his music because I love his music to death. And I've actually been partaking in some of his more ambient works as a means of obtaining some influence while working on this EP of mine. It's taken me to a whole host of places. Post-rock, Burial's ambient, and some future garage, all sorts of shit. No sweat, Nix. Alright, let's see what kind of quests we can take up then. A Magma Almudron. Do I even... So, since I became MR, I've kind of had to ditch most of my builds, and I'm using a fucking bog-standard Chimera Charge Blade right now. It's MR rank rarity, but oi, man, does it not feel as good to use as some of the other stuff, you know? Also... yeah, I've got all my shit good. This is the only loadout I have. Remember all of my MF Doom themed loadouts that I had last stream? I had to ditch them because this is all that I've got now. Cool, I'm only a tad bit ahead of you. Yes, I am sitting at a nice place in Rise. Oh, that was a frame drop and a half. Alright. We're gonna take on the Magma Almudron yet. Or... maybe this, you know, maybe a Zenogre. Maybe a Zenogre might be the best idea. We're gonna do a Zenogre, because I've dealt with a Zenogre before. I've not dealt with a Magma Almudron, and I don't think encountering that for the first time as a solo quest on stream is a good idea. Let me turn up the Spotify, by the way. There we go. I'll have it set to 60. I may turn it up slightly louder if need be. So we're gonna be Spiral says, I have beaten the mainline Sunbreak content, but I'm far from top end in the game. Yeah, Monster Hunter has a shit ton of content in it, which was honestly kind of a little bit fucking daunting when I first got into it. I mean, Spiral, you remember, because for those of you in chat who may not know, when I first started out streaming, streaming in 2021, Spiral was actually the person who showed me Monster Hunter World. It was on stream with me a couple of times playing it, and we had a great time. And then I put the game down for a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean until the end of time at the present moment. But I picked up Rise last year, so whatever. Also, Spiral, I noticed that since you renewed your sub, or rather resubbed your sub, you now have that nice green uranium icon because you've been here since the beginning. So you actually now have a very thematic sub badge. So I'm very proud of you. Now, the green sub badge though. I don't think you're ever gonna live down green goo, are you? I apologize for contributing to that so heavily, by the way. This is the fucking Family Guy bit. We gotta pick it back up and play Iceborne. Man, it's gonna take me fucking ages to get to Iceborne, but since we now have a friend group bolstered with lots of people who are playing World now, I would love to play World. It's just that, like, it's weird, because, like, World is nice, but I like Rise so much more. Want to state for the record that I'd join you if I wasn't tired? That's totally okay, you gotta get that rest. I have been feeling surprisingly and kind of scarily lethargic this week for reasons that are not immediately clear to me. Should grab the PC version of World. Yeah, it's great. We love Monster Hunter here. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the bog standard shit I always go for whenever I get into a new one. So we're gonna go with Defender, Thunder, I think. What else do we have here? Deflector. Yeah, I usually go with that. I will happily play into the green goo bit until the end of time. Honestly, I'm proud of you. I eventually had to fucking... Fujin, what's up? I eventually had to fucking step down into the fucking, you know, onto the stage with the whole popcorners thing and be like, alright, enough. This shit gotta stop. Green goo, says Nyx? Yes. When Spiral was playing Black Mesa, literally like over a year, almost a year and a half ago now, it was talking about it was like referencing like big pits of fucking radioactive goop and saying, the green goo though, and then it proceeded to say, we appreciate green substance before immediately slipping and falling into the green goo. I clipped it, it was really funny. I then proceeded to use it for a funny little video that Spiral sometimes uses as a live notif. Where you see Peter watching that clip on TV, and Brian's like, Peter, what are you doing? And then a Peter Griffin AI voice just goes, I'm watching Spiral sell on Twitch. And then, you know, Brian goes, what the fuck? I thought it was funny. Oh, also, since I'm playing this game on a controller, I forgot, but I have to pull out the controller now, don't I? There we go. Though I do have to adjust it spatially. Just a moment. There we go. It always looks a little bit jank because of how it works, but it could be worse. Generally love that edit. Thank you again for it. I'm happy you liked it. Thanks to Twitch's new feature clips, it could be on my front page forever. Oh, huge. I need to pick something to be on my front page. It's funny because the most viewed clip on my channel is still from when before I was even, a VTuber. But it was still during my Sascha era. I've stalled enough. I've had my dongo, I'm all good to go. Let's go and kill this fucking Zenogre. Think of the canteen sip, by the way, Fujin. I love this track, by the way. Space Ape's vocals on it are fucking amazing. Rest in peace, Space Ape. We'll miss you. He died, like, right when I started getting into Burial, too. It was like, huh, this is, like, weirdly topical in, like, a not good way. So just like last time, you don't actually get to... You haven't gotten to see my Palico, because I tend to use my Palamute whenever I'm playing on stream. But I do have a Palico that I still use regardless, and I've named him Jonesy after Ripley's cat in Alien. Let me get a good look at the little guy. Oh, isn't he adorable? Hold up, let me just... There we go. Isn't he just precious? Hey, come on, look over here, Jonesy. How do I... Hey. Yeah, look at... Get out of the way! Come on, Samantha. That barrel clip goes hard. It could be a featured one. Oh, the one from the Half-Life 2 stream? Also, for those wondering who weren't here during the last stream, Samantha, my Palamute, is named after Robert Neville's dog in I Am Legend. Most of my animals in this game have all been named after characters' pets in fucking horror movies and horror games. So I have another Palamute named Brown after the dog from Rule of Rose. I also have Huey, named after the dog from both Haunting Ground and Resident Evil 4. Not a lot of horror game cats though, or horror movie cats, except for Jones. I don't know why. Sparrow's Gathering cats are my favorite. I get half of my good item drops from them. Yeah. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that the Meowcenaries have returned?
Let's see.
Also, I pissed off the fucking, what's his name again? Not the Bishaten, the Puke Puke. I love this guy. Look at him. He's so mad. I don't care. He's not my problem. Sorry, man. A cultured name set. Yeah, all my animals named after horror movie pets, and all my fucking, all my builds were originally named after fucking MF Doom's songs, so I'm extremely cultured. Now, watch in awe as I try to remember how to play Charge Blade on stream. Like a fucking idiot. Okay. Shit. This one is... Okay, so I pull this out, and then I fucking... No. I gotta charge up the files first, I remember that. And he's too busy fucking off with this dude. I'm sorry, I really don't care. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna deal with the Puke Puke, but he is proving to be surprisingly useful in this moment. So hold up. Ah, you idiot, you have absolutely 0 iframes. You are garbage, my man. There we go. No, if I run out of time before the mounted punish, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Sparrow says, also, I forgot that you're into Burial as well. Yeah, I love him. He's great. His music was extremely important for me while navigating a very difficult time in my life. I was actually gushing to some friends the other night about how much I love this song in particular, because of a night that I spent attempting to, oh, here we go. I have to do this and charge up my shield. Because of a night that I spent trying to get home while, like, you know, being late for my curfew, because I was still on a curfew while I was borrowing my mom's vehicle. And was attempting... Oh, is that a healing horn? Thank you. And I was late to get home, and I was, like, trying to get home, and, like, I was not trying to go too, like, slow because I didn't want to get too late, but I also didn't want to speed because there were literally cops around almost every corner, and this song perfectly fit that, like, nervous, anxious kind of vibe that was really, really special to me in the moment, despite feeling terrifying when it was happening. Alright, charge up my shit again. This song has been in my Spotify playlist for quite some time. Everything Burial makes is fucking incredible. I've been listening to his fucking Streetlands EP recently to get some influence for my ambient music. But his self-titled is never really going to stop being a wonderful piece of music. You know, to say nothing of Untrue and everything else. Nothing, like, I find it interesting that he, you know, kind of like, what's the word? Sort of decided to move away from the Future Garage sound that he started out making, and instead focuses more on, like, ambient stuff and really expanding his sound in interesting ways. He's found a way to, like, keep being really, really, like, influential and important in music without, like, being a one-trick. Not to say that, like, the stretch of music that he was making from Untrue, or, you know, rather from his self-titled, all the way up until, like, Kindred and Rival Dealer was one-trick. But, you know, He's expanded his sound over the years, and it's never ever gotten samey. Nothing Burial makes ever feels like he's playing it, you know, like he's just kind of like playing along for his thing. He's just like, how can you make music that is so sample heavy and everything else feels so personal, deeply personal? It's a reason I think Burial, honestly, rather than while music that, like, obviously most of his most important music from his self-titled to Untrue is irrefutably dubstep and is definitely up there with artists like Scream and a couple of other important, you know, people from that era. While he does get put next to them a lot, I think in terms of the incredible way that he utilizes the art form of sampling and production, I think he deserves to stand next to Jay Dilla as a producer. I think he's up there with Dilla in terms of production skill because of how well he utilizes sampling as like a blank slate that he just kind of paints with all sorts of colors. Like going into a fucking forest, a dense, lush forest, and just grabbing all sorts of flowers and wildlife you can find and smearing them on a canvas to make something that Van Gogh would fucking blush at, you know? That's what sampling is like. Hold up. Okay. So I'm trying to remember how to do this. You charge up the blade by doing that. Okay, I got the sword charged up. Now, fill up my files again. Now I gotta charge up the files again. So Night Bus is another track that I really like, primarily because I've been practicing on making like what is it, like a deep and minimal dubstep DJ set list that I want to do a live stream of, and I will tell you that at the very least for most of the set lists that I've put together so far, I open with Night Bus. I open with Night Bus, and it is the most wonderful song to open a fucking DJ set with. It is incredible. Okay, now I do that. Now, how do I get the sword? It's... No. I died. Fuck. I might have to practice on some local wildlife. Perhaps I should have gone back to the fucking what's-it.
Time for revenge.
Barry said hi back. Awesome! We love to see it. I was talking about it on stream earlier, but when I, and also have tweeted about it recently. But a big influence from, like, Burial and other people that I've taken is just, like utilizing samples in interesting ways. And when it comes to my making music, I in case y'all didn't see the tweet, I was talking about how I don't really like to just, like, use a sample of a thing to portray that thing. Like, I didn't want to use a sample of a Geiger counter to make, a fucking, what is a Geiger counter sound? I wanted to recreate it with synths or something else. If I utilize Foley and incidental FX, I want to, like, use it for a transformative thing. Sampling in music is such an art form, and it's a weird thing because, like, the fact that it is constantly called under, like... It's, like, constantly put under a microscope as being, like, a legal issue when the only people making it an issue are people who have never done it and don't understand how it works. Like, I ended up talking about it, like, a couple of times, but honestly, I do like learning where a sample for a song came from. You know what I don't like? Those videos that are like, here's every sample used in this album or whatever. Because you know what that does? It means that that album ends up getting called under scrutiny by its fucking record label, and you end up with shit like that De La Soul album having to be re-released with literally, like, most of the samples replaced. As a person who samples a lot, I do not, and even as a person who samples a lot, and as a person who loves to like you know, hunt down and like discover samples in music, you know, like when I fucking, what is it, talked about how that Evil Intent song had a Fugazi sample in it. I don't really like sample snitching. Like, I'll talk to my friends about it, but I'm not gonna make a whole fucking YouTube video that's like, oh yeah, here's all the samples that Evil Intent used in their Era of Diversion album. Because what would be the point of that? Here's a Bullfango. I'll test on this guy. Okay, so first. Also, Nick said every time I pick Charge Blade back up, I have this issue. It's fun when you do it. It's lame when someone exposes it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bullfango, come over here. Alright. Now, What's the... Okay, wait. No, it's not that. Is it... No, that's just the sword again. Mono says, and have you shown by avoiding just downloading a sample of exactly what you're creating, you can create a sound which has more application than just a Geiger counter. Exactly. Okay. So how do I put the fucking shield back in again? Shit, how do I charge up the sword? Oh, right. No, it's not that. How did I forget about this? Shit, it's a good thing I'm not, like, dragging anybody else down. I have an idea. Perhaps I should do this in a setting where I don't have to worry about being murdered. I mean, it's not like I lose anything from this because I'm just fighting a guy. Indeed, what the dog doing? Zenogre's a funny guy. Resampling is fun as well. I spent more time doing sound design than putting beats together. Exactly. Exactly. I love that kind of thing. Hold up, I have an idea. There we go. Just turning settings down a little bit. Now, let's go to... Not the Gathering Hub. Shit. I gotta do like a fucking training arc. I gotta do a fucking training arc for my startup tonight, huh? That's okay. Like, for example, the track that I posted today, most of, like, the background sound is, like, a quadruple layer of, like, a bunch of different field recordings. One of them is an air conditioner, one of them is a hailstorm, etc. But, like, the incidental sounds are all made with synth patches and shit. So, like, I didn't just, like, scrape on metal or whatever to make the sound of something that sounds like scraping on metal. It's, like, you know, it's a bunch of other shit. Oh, Spiral! Taking Foley audio of clanking silverware and turned into a soundscape. I need to hear that. I made a terrifying ambient track by slowing down a hip-hop beat to, like, a 13-minute track and doing all sorts of fucked up granular things to it. I gotta eat. Like, I will say, the only type of incidental sound that I, like, will actually just use real recordings of and not just, like, recreate with either synths or other types of resampled audio is footsteps. Footsteps are so impossibly, like, specific in their environment and everything that I need to use, like, you know, recordings of them for that kind of thing. And that's why I use them incredibly sparingly. Okay. Alright, let's get these files up. I really should have fucking, got myself trained before tonight's stream instead of playing fucking, instead of working on music. But it is what it is. Okay, now. Boom, boom, boom. Now, we got this up. How do we get the sword charged up? Isn't it, is this supposed to be boom, boom, boom? No, that is not it, but we're getting there. Do we get a trusted homie in chat to remind me how to do this? Is it not? Oh wait, no. No. Wait. Oh, here we go. I got it. There we go. So I remember now. I remember now. So you fucking put it into the thingy, and then you hold down this, and then you fucking let it go. And now you've got the sword charged up. And now, to to utilize the fucking pizza cutter that I love so much. You just keep fucking comboing it until it does that. There we go, and that empties all your files. Alright, I'm clear. I remember now. My training arc is complete, and it only took, what, like fucking 5 minutes? We're good. Nick says I was a Charge Blade main in Iceborne, but I'm extremely rusty on it. That's, honestly, would you believe me if I said that a big part of why every time I put this game down for more than a couple of days, the biggest source of my trepidation with picking it up, like picking it back up again, is almost entirely because relearning Charge Blade every single time is so fucking difficult. It's really funny. There's something came in for you, Sascha. Thanks. Alright, give me all this shit. I gotta go talk to everybody anyway. Steelworks. From my poise to your pocket. So I'm an MR4, and from what I can remember, the MR that I want to be at is 6 to get the Lenigan layered armor. Tempering the Fierce. New quest. Just go pick up all the new fucking quests while we wait. Buddy Plaza. The Meow scenarios have returned. Let's see here. What do I need right now? Let me check my wish list, actually. Here we go. Narwa parts. Dragon Song. Thunderclap Otenta. Stunning Axe. Give me some more Gossarog braces, alright? Here we go, Gossarog. There we go. Yeah, we're all clear. I'm sorry, there's something wrong with me, because every time I read CB, I know it's supposed to be abbreviated as Charge Blade, but I keep reading it as Cock and Balls. Nyx is like, oh, I used to be a Cock and Balls main. I'm like, didn't kind of all trans women used to be a Cock and Balls main?
Hello, good hunter.
Fuck this. This bit's terrible. Okay, what's up, Rondine?
Wow. Very well.
Right, this is the Argosy. And I kept thinking that people were writing I kept thinking that people were like saying Argosy. This is the Argosy. That's the joke, isn't it? Man, put your resources in my Argosy. This stream is unsalvageable and we only just started, huh? Would you like to go hunting again? Cherry blossoms in battle. I love sakura trees and cherry blossoms. I think the gathering hub this is one of the only reasons why I also have some trepidation with Sunbreak, is because I'm sorry, but fucking also, why are there two? Why are there two? There are two now playings. Where did the second one come from? That was weird. There are two. But I'm sorry, but the fucking Eldorado or whatever the fuck hub does not come anywhere close to the gathering hub here in Kamara. This place is beautiful. It is lush. The music here is wonderful. I love Badum and Tish. I love this guy even though he says watch the masturbator at work like every 5 minutes. It's great. I am off to a great start, though, alright? I'm killing it. Even though it took me like 30 minutes to remember how to use the weapon that I'm supposed to be using that I've been using for over a year in this video game now. I need a helping paw. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Later. Oh, I love Gut It. This song samples a fucking 90s movie called Ghost Dog, Way of the Samurai, and I need to watch it because it sounds fantastic. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. All I gotta do is go kill as an ogre. How hard could it be? I should probably also not forget to grab my fucking, what is it? Deflector. I should also probably do my best to not forget to get my rations at the start. Yeah, make the dongo. Fuck off. At least Jonesy's loving it. What a beautiful little palico. I really dressed him up good.
Let's go.
Ghost Dog is interesting. I mean, a movie about like a guy, like a modern like guy who works for the fucking mob, you know, who also follows like the samurai code is an interesting thing. But I have heard it is a really cool movie. Listen, all right. Here's one thing that I love about like just music in general. I've been sold on movies just by samples from them alone. Fucking, I got sold on watching Donnie Darko because of like an old drum and bass song from like the early 2000s called "End of the World" by Cartridge, which was of course included in the I think 2004 drum and bass music. What is it? The 2004 drum and bass music compilation called The Dungeon Master's Guide by a DJ named Diesel Boy, who I love to death. And The Dungeon Master's Guide got me into so many songs and fucking albums, it is nuts. Donnie Darko is great. Here's something funny that I don't think I've said on stream in a while, but the way I always sell Donnie Darko to people is when I do eventually get people to watch it with me, which I don't really like try to pressure people into. I just talk about it being a movie I'm very passionate about, and then I ask them if they'd like to see it with me. But if I do get people to watch it with me, the first thing I do is I look them dead in the face and I say, you are going to have a lot of questions after this movie. I will be able to answer almost none of them. I was talking to Mono about this song just last night about how usage of gun sound effects for a beat, but not like a beat that's meant to sound like threatening or aggressive or hard. It's like actually kind of like mournful and somber. This track does feel really somber and kind of like it feels like you're having to like tearfully put somebody down. Alright, you old bitch. Did I forget to get the fucking rations again? I think I did. Also, I forgot I could have just fast traveled here. I'm fumbling the bag so hard to begin with, but at least I'm picking up the fucking perma buffers. Get over here, you big fucking guy. I don't even know what to. I can't even like begin to roast you because I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be. You're big and edgy and you suck. Whoa. Monster Hunter time indeed. Hello, Mapno. Oh, right. I have to remember how to use my fucking, guard. I'm out of wire bugs. This is bad, dude. Monochrome says, I read this song as like living day to day while constantly feeling under threat. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. The end for you, simpleton. Honestly, I really appreciate that Monster Hunter doesn't just have like a constant Z-targeting thing. What's the button to guard break? Is it... There we go, it's LT and B. And unfortunately, I did it too early. But it's still okay because I dodged those. Cunt. They took inspiration from Raijin, that is Japanese folklore stuff. Call me a crusty old woman, but in my opinion, constant Z-targeting makes this game actively worse if you use it. I agree. The last game that I think that has constant Z-targeting in it, where it doesn't feel like it completely destroys your fucking, what is it? Your spatial awareness is Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls still offers you a really good peripheral view, even with the Z-targeting. Like, a lot of people thought that Aaron Hansen was being a fucking idiot when he was criticizing the Z-targeting in fucking, what's it called? Ocarina of Time. And to a degree, he still kind of was, because let's be real, like, I think the amount of times that Aaron Hansen has been right about anything, when he talks about, like, you know, video games and shit like that, is surprisingly low. I hate to say it, but Aaron Hansen kind of is a fucking idiot, and he sounds like he knows a lot about games, but like when he actually like starts talking about it, sometimes he just like doesn't. But when he is right, he is right. And he was right. He was right about the fucking Z targeting in Ocarina of Time, specifically, primarily, because it fucks up your peripheral view. And I'd like to look at another great example, which I actually talked about pretty recently, which was when I talked about how, or at least I talked about it when I was playing Half-Life in a call with Drake, a good friend of ours. And I was talking about how fucking the usage of ADS in a lot of games, especially like spectacle shooters, is in actuality kind of in disservice of the gameplay, because ADS severely restricts your peripheral vision and makes actually seeing what you're doing not really possible, and it kind of sucks. Which is why I kind of prefer fine aim in a lot of games. So, you know, when you get to, like, Fear 1, for example, the fine aim allows you to, like, get a little bit more accuracy and kind of focus a little bit harder, but it still gives you a really decent, wider peripheral view of what you're doing. It doesn't, like, tunnel vision you super hard quite like ADS does. So when you play Fear 2, you can't see shit whenever you ADS, and not to mention the fucking effects on the bullet time are so much fucking, like, more intense in that game. So, like, you got, like, intense that tunnel vision you way harder, and a fucking screen, like, position and, like, view that completely restricts your peripheral vision even more than the fucking tunnel vision on the post-processing. So Fear 2 is, like, really bad because of that. So it was why when I played fucking Half-Life M mod, I was like, I'm really happy they got the fucking fine aim in this game. Fine aim's great, bring it back. A lot of people prefer FPSs to fine aim because I think Iron Sights feels more exotic, or just like more like just kind of cooler than fine aim. But fine aim is extremely important for many gameplay reasons that a lot of people who play these games don't really pick up on. But if you tell somebody and you show them this, and it's a tangible difference that they can really see as soon as you point it out, it is life-changing. Get fucked. I do hate that every time I get smacked, I lose my fucking charge. Look, alright, at least I'm not trying the fucking solo Magnum Mallow in the 3-stack like I was last time I streamed this fucking game. I might as well take all of these, because it's not like anybody else is playing right now. Like, I'm literally not with any homies right now, so I don't have to worry about my fucking, you know, I'm, like, waiting for whatever the fuck. I like Half-Life 2 without fine aim and, ADS. That is true. I think there's a lot of fun to games where you don't have to worry about iron sights and you can just shoot. Vanilla Half-Life 2's gameplay is still pretty fun because of that. Dwop says on the big side, there's early Rainbow Six and SWAT 3 aiming where you just have the crosshair because you're not looking at the gun, you're looking through the gun. That is a fantastic way of wording it. Fujin says I grew up with CSS. As did I. CSS is fucking fantastic. We love it. I keep forgetting I can drift my dog. Here we go. Here we go. There you are. I've got you. I am not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna lose to this guy. It's not gonna happen. Did that even do anything? Did I even need to guard like that? It looked like he was charging up his fucking super and I... Whoa! Aye! I took the lightning dongo, and those still hurt. And I'm out of wire bugs. Hunt those monsters. I'm doing my best. Welcome on in, Snowy. How are you doing? My ass is getting beat. Ow, I had to ready my sword to actually do that. Alright, let's get the shield charged up before he comes back around. Fuck me. Get out! Get out! I'm sitting here getting stiff. He just put a fucking end to me, dude. He was like, enough. Just chilling, got off Fortnite. Nice.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, it sure did, huh? Get on the fucking dog. Oh, wait, I forgot. How do I fast travel again? Here we go. I didn't have to run around the whole fucking map. Is Charged Blade the only weapon you use? It's kind of the only one that I do use right now, yeah. Because I used to do Inset Glaive and I also used to do Hammer, but Charged Blade is the one that is the most fun for me. It's the one that feels like it is the most dynamic and changing, and it's also the one that has the most challenge. Snowy says, youch. No rush, Spiral. I appreciate it. Did I just do the opposite of what I was supposed to do? I went the wrong way again. Once again, it's good that it's good that I'm shaking off the fucking rust in a solo thing, so I'm not like dragging my homies down. Not that I think they'd care. If there exist people who genuinely get upset at like a person for not like, you know, being like the biggest and baddest Monster Hunter player ever, I simply would not play them. Mind of the Lance, Sword and Shield, and Light Bowgun. I'm gonna learn how to use the hammer in World. Nice! Fuck me in the ass. Okay. Okay, I think this is not happening. This is not happening. Oh, man. Give me a sec. Alright. Let me go back to the fucking outpost. No, wait, don't sell them. Shit, keep those. Prayer's a good track. I really like this one. Primarily because it gets, it samples the same song as Teardrop by Massive Attack, which I have a lot of history with. Fujin says, only in competitive games I get just a bit tilted, but never mad at the person. I used to get tilted, but I stopped because I just stopped playing competitive games because I realized they weren't fun. Video games were not meant to be played competitively. There, I said it. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it, tail slap. Yeah, he really said that, huh? He really said that. Think of the canteen sip, Snowy. Real quick, let me go over to the blacksmith and see what I'm actually, like, trying to get my hands on. Oh yeah, I remember. Everybody was, like, really into this lady when Sunbreak came out. I don't see it, but I respect it. Okay, there's the Tetranodon spinning takedown, which I want to make. There's also... Oh, there's a lot of new weapons here. The Comrade Warrior Sea Blade, which I'm not using. Let me see here. Don't I already have a Zenogre Blade? No, I don't. Huh. Okay. Okay, next up on the shopping list, there's the Abyssal Storm Ward, which I think requires more fucking, not Great Ibushi. Who's the other giant electric lizard? There's also Dora's Casca, which requires, fucking Dora or whatever the fuck. Not a whole lot to go off here. There's also the Dragon Song Plus, which needs a kicked stiff bone. I don't know where the fuck I get that. Blob says, I fell off of COD on COD Blops when I parsed I was playing and just getting mad. I still have a great time when I play Modern Warfare 2. It's a great time for me. We need Rathalos pieces as well. Just a moment. Hold up. I am checking something. Where the fuck do I get a caked stiff bone, huh? Where would I find this? You would be master rank in the flooded forest. And you just look for bone piles. Oh! Is that really all I need? Why don't I just go gather? Why don't I just go fucking gather? I'll get what I need. I'll get what I need. If all I need to make a fucking Dragon Song Plus is that, that's fucking easy, actually. Granted, I want to make a fucking Draquila Reaver after that, and I have what I need to make that, so all I need to do is go hunt for some fucking bones in the flooded forest. This is easy.
Thank you for stopping by.
Expedition tour. Flooded forest.
You'll do great.
Alright. We're just gonna go and get some fucking, some caked stiff bones. I only need 2. So once I have 2, I'll have all that I need, and then I can just fuck off.
This'll be easy.
Easy. I used to be good in games like League of Legends. I did reach like Challenger Season 5, 6, 7, 8, but then I said fuck it. Started messing with the homies and going on random builds. I see. I could never get into MOBAs. I know Faye expressed interest in playing League with me at some point, and I do want to take him up on that. Because I think as long as I'm playing with people that I like know and trust and I'm having a good time with, I'm sure I'll have a good time. Because there have been a lot of times I'm playing a game that I'm like, you know, that I really like, and then like I'll be playing it with somebody who gets like really mad about it, and it's like it just kills the mood. So like the homies that I stick around are people that I trust to, you know, like, you know, be fun to play games around, thankfully. Alright. Bone piles, where they at? Where they at? Call this mission Sasha gets boned in the woods or something. I don't fucking know. Perhaps I should have maybe been a little bit more specific, because I don't know where the fuck the bone piles are. Like I could just go around and grab stuff, right? I think the only map where I ever really think that I genuinely know where some stuff is the fucking desert. That creature is disgusting and horrifying. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Let's see if we got some bone piles down below. Thankfully, I only need to search, like, a couple. Ultima's Crystal, huh? As soon as I actually, like, started fucking, MR quests, I basically just, like, went on a big rampage collecting every single dumbass little fucking item I could possibly find in my environment. And there's a Girototus about.
This is gonna be
There he is. He's literally right over there. I don't want to go talk to him. Goodbye, giant coelacanth. Oh. There's something really funny about, like in Dark Souls, whenever you find the fucking crystal lizards, you're, you know, supposed to fucking slaughter them with absolutely zero sense of humanity. In this game, you just kind of punt them. You just kind of punt these little dudes. Alright. I'm just running circles around this map. I don't even know why I'm collecting the fucking perma buffers. I'm not fighting a monster. Ah! We have Spiral in the airlock. Here we go. Let's bring her in. You are now live on Sascha Vision, Spiral. But you are not visible. You are now visible. Welcome on in, Spiral. How are you doing, friendo? Oh, wait. I forgot to unmute myself in Discord. Alright, Spyro, you are now live on the funny thing. I did a whole little intro for you and you couldn't hear any of it.
No, I couldn't.
They couldn't hear you either, thankfully.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm turning into corn cob.
How are you doing on this fine day, Spiral?
I'm okay. I'm full of spaghetti.
Huge. I had some rice-a-roni earlier. Cheddar broccoli, my favorite.
Yeah, ours was just it was just beef and mushroom spaghetti.
Ooh,
with
that
some,
sounds good.
some
What kind of
nice tomato
mushrooms?
sauce. Just canned stuff.
I see.
Yeah. My mom wanted to make something quick.
One pile. Come on. Luck be a caked stiff bone tonight. Yes! Okay, I only need one more. I'm gathering pieces to make a dragon song. Spiral! For the lovely homies in chat, please tell everybody who you are and what you do.
Okay. My name's Spiral. Spiral Galaxy. I do the funny on Twitch, like what this here battle made you see. I play lots of different stuff, usually like sci-fi or fantasy games, but whatever really strikes my fancy. One of the big things that I like to do is every Wednesday I play Warframe with my friend Eric's. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and without a doubt my favorite MMO. I love streaming it. I'm also planning on doing a bit of a re-debut in the future. A lot of moving parts to make all that work, but one of the things I'll be featuring is a 3D model that I'll be using in VR chat and possibly some other stuff in the future. That's kind of what I get up to. I also make music from time to time.
You sure fucking do, and what you've been showing me is absolutely incredible.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of work because I constantly find myself wanting to change things as soon as I get done with something I'm happy with. My process is very, very slow, but I have things in the works that I'm very proud of, and I'm looking forward to sharing them with everyone.
I'm looking forward to hearing it, because you are working your ass off on that. I feel you with the workflow thing, because I'm sure you've had the same happening as I have every now and then, where you're working on a track late into the gamer hours, and you're loving how it's coming along. Like, it's fucking fantastic. You wake up the next morning, and you listen, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck
What
is
is
that?
this shit?
What?
This is
What is
terrible.
this?
What the fuck was I
Yeah.
thinking?
That happens to me a lot when that happens to me a lot when I make like really like complex like noises, neuro sounds, wobbles, all that sort of stuff. Anything that requires me to spend a couple good hours in Serum, if I end up staying up too late into the gamer hours and working on it, I'll open it back up the next day and I'll be like, this is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
I gotta fix this.
Like the mixing is fucked up. The like all of the shit sounds horribly EQ'd. None of it works. And you're like, what was I like? Like there has got to be something that like some type of like hormone or something that gets released into the human body late at night that must make like the worst shit ever seem interesting.
Yeah, possibly. It's also, it's due to ear fatigue. You work on something for long enough. You work on something for long enough, your ears will start to get too used to the things that you're hearing, and you'll literally just mentally block out certain frequencies.
Fuck. Okay, I looked at another bone pile and did not see any kicked stiff bones. I need to know where the bone piles are on this map.
I know you're in the middle of a hunt. Do you want me to make a lobby for you to join into after?
Sure. I'm not really in a hunt. I'm on an expedition just looking for bone piles, so I can leave at any time, I think, right?
Okay. Well then, since you're hosting, you're the Strimstram lady of the hour, I'll let you make the lobby.
Sounds good.
I think you'll like my fashion. I showed it to you before, but I made a couple little changes to it.
I'm excited.
It's very fitting for your stream theme.
Oh? I'm interested
Plus
now.
Plus it'll give you a taste of what's to come, as it were.
Ah, you have the Lennigan layer, don't you?
Some of it. I've come up with my own little, I guess the colloquial term for it would be clown suit, but I made it look good. Because this game's got surprisingly good fashion.
Well, since the recent meme I saw using the original Work Harder from Lisa as the before, and as the after waking up, the initial remake of it as the after waking up feels like it summarizes it. I need to see that immediately. Wop, are you on our Discord server? I know you're in Spiral's server. Link it any place that I have access to, whether it's like Spiral server or Whisper or anything else, and I will happily take a look at that because that sounds funny as fuck. Ear fatigue is a thing. I was working a lot on the ambient track, that I was showing off on Twitter last night, Spiral, and you actually heard it as well. But I was improving it greatly today, working on it a lot on my day off. And I think I've really made it shine even more than it already did. But I was working on it for like 8 fucking hours today. And then I took a little bit of a break to work on the thumbnail for this and work on a little like portrait edit of my character and everything. Mostly while listening to Burial, because I think Burial's music is probably the most soothing. Like Burial's music is like the opposite of ear fatigue.
Yeah, and like I don't know if this is like scientifically accurate or whatever, but I've read in like producer circles that certain things usually cause more ear fatigue than others. You know, things like working on like noise patches or heavy bass or, you know, anything like that can just really like limit your brain's ability to like perceive certain frequencies as strongly, so then your mixing will be all over the place.
I believe it, honestly. And of course, most of the music that I was working on is ambient with a decent amount of low end, because I always like that rumbling, you know, machine room noise in the background. So because of that, I think it was very likely I was doing that to myself. So it felt good to listen to some nice, airy London streets ambient that Burial does so fucking well. Sent the meme over Discord DM. Many thanks, Twop. Appreciate it. Do these gathering things ever respawn over the course of a mission, or like do I have to just like come back?
I actually don't remember. I want to say yes, but that's old school knowledge.
Because I just
if
checked
I remember
on
right,
one.
it took a really long time. I think they do.
Let me go check some known monster nests and see if there are any here. This doesn't have one. It has a... What is this thing called? The Trick Toad.
I was doing some fashion for my little creatures earlier.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I can keep Jonesy in his adorable dress as long as I can, because it really suits him.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that I kind of put it on the wrong calico, so I gotta change all that
Bone
up.
pile. Come on. Luck be a caked stiff bone tonight. Fuck off. You little shit. Hold up. Alright. I've made a whole bunch of new lizard widows.
Nothing personal, buddy.
And I felt absolutely nothing when I did it.
Let's see.
Come on. Fuck off. Ah! I am not lucky today. I mean, granted, I got a caked stiff bone on my first try when I came in here, but the next 2 ones I've raided have not yielded anything. I fear I may just need to leave and enter another level. Come on, I'm sick of using, like, bog standard gear. Give me something fresh. Give me that dragon song, baby.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Monster Hunter moment.
Yeah, don't worry. Once you get into master rank, the gear in terms of like appearance as well as like abilities like really ramps up. Like I know that in some Monster Hunter titles in the past, like master rank or G rank as it was typically called, like there was a noticeable difference between like the power scaling and stuff like that. But with like, and I could be wrong on this, I'm just kind of going off of what I remember. In Rise, like the power differential between like the rank 9 crap that you're getting before, or like the rank 8 crap that you're getting before Sunbreak versus like the rank 9 and 10 stuff you're getting afterwards is fucking enormous. Like it's really big. Here, I'll give an example. So let's just I'll just look at like the regular like Kamura like greatsword, like just the bog standard one. At like rank 8,
Ooh, pitcher plants.
or rarity 8, which is more or less where, like, if I remember right, the base game ends. It does like 250 damage for its base attack. Once you bring it up to rare 10, it does 330. Whereas, like, in all the previous ones, it's only going up by, like, a smaller and smaller factor. The biggest leaps seem to be between, you know, like, ranks 5 and 6 to ranks 8 and 9, and then 9 to 10. And that's just, like, for one of the basic ones. For some of these other ones, it's, like, the amount of, like, extra element or sharpness is huge. And once you start getting into, like, the really fancy monsters that have, like, special abilities and crap, some of the later weapons and armors you can get have their own, like, unique properties on top of everything else.
I see.
So, yeah, there's a lot of room for creativity when it comes to your build and what you look like at the end game of Rise, and it's really cool.
That's fucking great. Also, we got Kai in chat. How are you doing today, Skitter? It is wonderful to see you.
Hi, Kai.
I think I'm just gonna bug out of the level, because, I mean, I only really need one, baked stiff bone, and it looks like the bone clusters are not respawning. So I think it would probably be in best service of my time and our viewers if I fucked off. But I want to check something one more. Skitter is doing well. Much love to you both. How are you doing? We are doing pretty well. We're both full of pasta and pasta accessories. And we're about to start whacking some giant fucking monsters.
Heck yeah.
If only I could remember where these fucking bone clusters are, man. Alright, I know I said I was gonna bounce, but I keep trying. Did you guys know that every gambling addict quits right before their biggest fucking win? It's scientifically accurate, I promise.
Cut to the fucking picture of 2 people mining rocks, and then the one person turns back right before they hit diamonds.
Yeah, that's the one. When I think of casinos, there are only 2 things I can think of now. One of them is Casino Night by Pilot Red Sun, and the other is the casino episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns turns into Howard Hughes. Also, you were correct, actually. The bone piles do respawn. Big stiff bone! We're good. I'm out. Alright, I can just leave, right?
You got your stiff bone. I think there's like an end quest option.
Yeah, it says complete or whatever the fuck. Man,
Yeah.
anytime I be hanging out with someone, their stiff bone is always caked in something, you know?
You know,
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
gonna. God
You know what
damn
I'm
it,
saying?
Sascha. God damn it. I wasn't gonna say anything, and in fact, I was gonna make a joke about chat, or I was gonna say, you know, chat, y'all were really showing some restraint during all of this stiff bone discourse that was happening, but then you just went and jumped the shark yourself. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Mono says you could lose 100% of your money, but you can win over 1,000%. The trick that I was taught by someone, because I have a pretty decent casino near me, is that you always only ever gamble half of what you currently have.
Yep.
Nick says, "Jeez." Oh, don't say "jeez," Nix. I know the motherfucker who made a teaser of their character before their re-debut doing the fucking Anka dance. Ain't talking shit right now. Although, there's a certain degree.
What do you mean? That's cultured.
There's a certain degree of shame to this statement because Nix themselves confessed that after a decent amount of time passed since they posted that, I was apparently the only person to like actively point out what it was. So, fuck. Speak of the devil, and I do mean the devil, here comes Nix Nightfall. Nix, welcome on in.
Wow.
Our resident creature is here.
Yes.
How are you doing,
Hello.
Nixie?
Excellent.
Wonderful.
I excellent and ready to kill monsters.
Good, because
here.
I'm about to make 2 big fuck-off swords and also kill monsters. I have to go
Yes,
talk to the
excellent.
blacksmith that everyone's thirsting for, apparently. What do you guys think about it?
What do I think of the blacksmith?
And there
think
is
her
a wrong
outfit's-
answer.
I think her outfit is fucking incredible, and I want it.
She's cool.
You're clear. Also, Sketty says hello to you, Nyx.
Hello.
Nyx! Tell everybody who you are and what you do. Now.
Yes, hello. I'm Nyx Nightfall. Dragon, final boss.
Could say I'm.
All-around cool person here on Twitch, I guess.
Don't worry about your.
Correct.
My grip this year.
We love Nyx. Let me give them a shout out real quick. Lovely. Now, most importantly, Spiral, your pronouns are
It's and she, her.
Nyx. Your pronouns are
Yep. It is. They and she.
wonderful. Mona says, "What's the wrong answer?" So I can say it. I didn't actually. I was honestly just gonna like say wrong answer based entirely on what you guys said, if it was like horny or not. Honestly.
Nah,
mean-
blacksmith seems cool.
She's cool.
Okay, there we go. I have a Draquila Reaver. Oh, this shit looks fire as hell.
I'm yeah, I don't know. I'm showing restraint here. If you want me to say whether or not I'd give Miss Nice Blacksmith Lady a smooch, yeah, I'd give her a smooch.
Yeah, I know exactly where you'd give her a smooch to, you sick fuck.
Her fucking face. Politely, after asking.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Outrageous.
Why? I never.
Sascha,
What?
make a group.
Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I should probably do
Make a
that and I can
lucky.
fuck around with my decorations when you guys get here, huh? From my paws to your pocket.
From my paws to your
From my
pocket.
paws to your pocket.
Yeah.
This shit is horrendous.
Goofy. Goofy kitty cat people.
We love the palicos. The
Goofy
blacksmith
cat
lady can
creatures.
iron my steel. This is wrong. That is extremely wrong, Mono. Were you even trying to get at there?
Extremely incorrect buzzer sound.
Yeah, that is a really incorrect buzzer sound, actually. like what the fuck?
Iron my steel. Oh yeah, she can.
Like, what does that mean? What are you? Are
She
you
can-
talking about like dick flattening, Mono? Now, hold on a second. I gotta be covert about this.
Hunter, it's 3 p.m. Time for your daily dick flattening. Yes, blacksmith.
Yes, blacksmith.
Is the nice blacksmith lady from from here is she the one who truly created Mickey's Dick Smasher?
Oh my god. Yo, Ricky Rat, where's the fast pass tickets for Mickey's Dick Smasher? The fact that he calls him Ricky Rat when Mickey is still Mickey.
Extra levels of disrespect. I love it.
My god. Why are you disrespecting him? He made the Dick Smasher and you want to get on the Dick Smasher, so why are you
Wait,
why
how
can't
do
you
you-
get along?
No. Mickey would not have made the Dick Smasher. It's unauthorized, and there's nothing he can do to stop it.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Dude's just doing his day job.
Also, next the
Just
lobby's
some
been
poor guy
created.
in a Mickey outfit. What?
The lobby's been made.
Oh, the lobby's open.
Yep.
Wow.
And,
the password is
in the-
funny.
Yeah, it's in the text chat for co-hosts.
I didn't even have to look.
Of course you didn't have to look. You're Spiral. I think you're the
It's
one who
me.
started it, aren't you?
No, Rocco was.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
true.
They would.
Oh, they would. Oh, they would. They would.
I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Hey,
I was like,
it's
I bet
not my-
Spiral's gonna do the fucking Big Top Burger bit. Because
It's
she
not
does it
my
every
fault.
single time I bring it up. Without
It's
fail.
not my fault. It's
Every single
not my
time.
fault It's not my. It's not fair. I'm gonna take a page out of Daisy's playbook today. It's not fair.
Why
One of the
not?
kids posted a teaser for the new Big Top Burger. It's supposed to come out this week, or maybe it already did.
I felt bad. I felt bad when I watched Big Top Burger, like all of it with Ted and Patch and Moose, and they were like, all of them were like laughing at all of the bits and the jokes, and I was like just kind of sitting there completely stone-faced. I was like,
I have a similar fashion.
I was like, this animation is great. It's really solid, and I like the art style, but I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. And I felt like bad because I'm like, everybody's having a great time, and I'm not laughing. But like, you know, they knew that I still like appreciated how, you know, how it was made and everything. It just wasn't that funny to me, and I appreciate that they didn't like, you know, they didn't like yell at me for it because, you know, they're good friends. They don't do that.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, if you don't like the humor, you don't like the humor. Like, that's just personal preference. Like, comedy is subjective.
Enhance or in defense edge.
What are those pants? What are those pants, Nix?
What are these pants? I don't remember.
So I just use Remobra pants, but those are snazzy. I like those.
Oh wait, we're listening to Burial's first album again. I have
might
to
be
switch
the
it up.
Dress shoes, like the celebration, whatever that was called.
Ooh,
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah. That's probably what it is. But
Huh.
yeah, look, Sasha, we're over here matching.
Yeah, hold on a second. Miss Sasha's
Also-
busy right now.
Cultured insect glaive user.
Of course.
I've been thinking about dabbling myself. The insect glaives in this game are really pretty, and I think I need to finally take the plunge.
All right, here we go. I was like, why does this weapon I just made have fucking fucking decorations? And I remember it inherited the decorations of the weapon that I upgraded it from.
I enjoy longsword and switch axe and hammer as well, but ever since I found a couple of builds that work extremely well for it, I've been like a pretty tried and true dual blades main this whole game.
I do insect glaive, hunting horn, and the occasional longsword
Ah,
or heavy bow gun.
oh, blessed hunting horn player. We need more people like you.
Yeah,
Gates
I
a really
will-
good
I will
hunting
pull out
horn
a saxophone
player, too.
and beat a monster to death.
All right.
Yeah, I've got this. All right, and Sasha, I gotta show you the funny.
Yes, let me see that first.
All right, so
Oh,
I'll change
Nix,
back
yeah,
to.
you're wearing the same thingy that Spiral had. In fact, let me show everybody on chat the cool pictures that took a Spiral. Give me a second.
Oh god, not these again.
Yeah. I don't know why the way I said yeah, it was just like really funny to me.
It's
Yeah.
just really enthusiastic. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
This is what I play
Cheeked up
Monster
on a
Hunter for.
Thursday night.
Here's me, I think, with Soup. Here's Bullfango, my beloved. Soup hates them. I love them.
What's wrong with
Spiral
Bullfango?
is cute. Anyway.
Falsehoods, lies,
Oh,
slander.
Here's some of the
it seems
fucking
factual.
here's some of the selfies we took during the last stream actually. Complete with Gates' horrendous
Yeah.
character and Spiral wearing that big funny haha helmet.
Yeah.
That character is
Where are my other
terrifying.
pictures? Here we go, more pictures of
I
Spiral.
love Gates' character. It's so
Of
good.
course it's Gates.
Damn. I gotta stop. I gotta
Yeah,
stop
baby.
doing this.
Yeah, baby. No,
That
like
shit is
I've-
chiseled, homie.
I've got
Damn, no.
some chiseled fucking. Yeah, that armor, that layered set is one of my favorites. I've been using that one for a while.
God.
The one with the Gasarog.
Homie's cheeks are woven out of
uh,
Rachna Kadaki threads. Damn.
No, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing about that set, though, is that like I made it because I was like, oh, cool. This gives kind of like an evil villain, kind of almost like pro wrestler vibe to the outfit. And then I just happened to look at the pants, and I'm like, what the fuck? These are cheeked up. What the hell? Like, why these specifically?
Thank you for the
It's the
alert,
same
by the
thing-
way, Skitter. Have a wonderful time. Have a good time working on your art, by the way. I hope it goes fantastically. Also, hi, Petchet. Who up hunting a monster? Hold up, wait, guys. I have you guys in here. Who's going monster hunting?
Way's going monster hunting.
Who's going monster hunting?
Way's going monster hunting.
Yeah! There we go. That's what I like to see. Also, look at this fucking album cover. This is an album cover. This looks like it could be like a 2016 rap album cover. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. This is the new Kendrick album cover. Kendrick's new EP is gonna have a sleeping Bullfango in black and white.
It does feel like a Kendrick album cover. Oh my god.
I'm so sleepy.
Where's that picture I took
Kendrick's
of?
breaking out, getting a little experimental these days.
Where's that picture I took of Soup getting absolutely fucking destroyed by a big motherfucker? That's a horrible creature. Oh, here's this aesthetic picture I took of Jonesy. Here's Irisu. Here's more Irisu.
Yeah.
Aww. Froggy.
Here's these dudes fucking going to war. Here's Boss Hog killing it. Here's more Boss Hog.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss, harog.
Yeah. Where's the picture? I just have a picture of Soup fucking dying. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find the picture. Did I even take it? I think I might have lost it. I might have lost a picture of Soup getting murdered. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Alright. Well, let's see. Generally, most of the things that I need, I do not have actual quests to obtain. And we're also just going after just general shit. So, take your peel. Take your peel? Oh, because I read Mizutsune's appeal.
Take your peel. My eyes are picked right now.
Take your peel. Do you want to watch Get Out, or do you want to watch Nope? It's terrible. All right. I want to find a magma almudron. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, that would be good. I actually need to fight magma almudron.
You'll do great.
Until I can get my
Also,
hands on better
Sascha,
elemental gear. What?
Evaluate my battle made drip.
All
What
right,
do
let
you
me
think?
see. This looks fiery. Yeah, you look fresh as fuck, girl.
Yeah, I thought so. So, a word of warning when using the Lenigan set. So you see this like waist and then like the chest.
Yeah.
The color like designations for like the primary and secondary color on it are reversed. So I have to flip-flop these in order to make them symmetrical like that. So just remember that when you're doing fashion in the future.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Sort of. It kind of bounced off of my brain. I may have to ask about it again later.
Yeah, just like when you're like customizing the armor pigments, you get two options.
Right. Also, Petra says perfect. Yeah.
They're flippy floppied around. So like if I wanted to put this like sort of orpal crimson-y thing on the waist, same as the chest, I'd have to put them in opposite spots between the two pigments.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but you can work around it.
All right. I got the quest posted. I don't have a whole lot of, give me a sec, actually. I don't have a whole lot of,
Almatron and
what is it? I don't have a whole lot of customization to do with my build. So, I'm basically, oh wait, I have to have my dongo. I have to have my tools!
Let's see. Magma Almadron is weakest to water and ice as a secondary.
What's his dragon resistance looking like?
Yeah, I mean, it has a little bit of a weakness to it, but very minor.
Well, as long as he's not resistant to it, I'll take it.
More than 0.
More than 0. Good enough,
More than
I guess.
0. Yeah, and I don't have to do very much either. I've got equipment loadout, so I can just swap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just ball.
Alright. Let me see Nyx's fit. Damn! How did I not expect this?
What? What?
Look, it really you, my gosh.
It really is, huh? Well, I mean, granted, you're probably going to have to ditch the Rekna Kadaki since his post-debut. But I'm sure there's... I think you would look fantastic in fucking Anjanath.
It gets the vibe of the outfit, and I think that's the important part.
Yeah.
God damn it. All you guys are wearing fucking outfits that are not conducive to ass shots, and it is making me very upset.
Do you
We'll
want me
fix
to
that.
change? Yeah, I can change that afterwards. I
No.
just, you know, you're a battle maid. I wanted to dress up as a battle maid. It seemed fitting, you know?
Now you're good.
I'll work on some more outfits. That'll be the goal for the day.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
There's a few layer armor sets I'm looking at.
I have several armor sets that are quite nice. I just got done making the Flaming Espinas set. I'm trying to make a build for it, for great sword and hammer and I'm trying to remember what the other weapon was I was gonna use with it.
Oh, hey, this is a new quest.
Oh, sword and shield. That's what it was. Sword and shield.
It's funny clacky boys.
A burning
Oops,
question
dropped my controller.
shakes the air and rings in
I love
Fucking-
these guys.
It is a crime that the Euroctor are in this game, but an Agnactor isn't.
Ignactor.
I agree.
tension rising like the heat and
Man, Almadron was already a fucking obnoxious dude, and they had to make a fire version.
for the Lord.
I'm really mad that our predictions of a forest Gosserog called Mossharog never came true.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Masparog.
Yeah.
I love a
Yeah.
good pun.
Unfazed by
Me
an
too.
onslaught of flames.
Yeah, we spent a whole stream that one time coming up with Gosserog puns.
As if to deride the pitiful
Not to mention all the times prior to that.
We came up with a lot of good puns for other monsters, too. Like, I was like, man, a giant bird monster started twerking at me. Call that throwing it back, Nasam.
Oh my god.
Look at you guys with your default-ass, fucking, thingies.
My what?
Your default-ass, notifs or your chat messages whenever you do
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Fucking, I had a bunch of custom ones, but mine reset because
Oh,
of
I
an
just-
update.
I
That
haven't
is so
bothered to play
strange.
multiplayer in this game yet, so I never made any.
Well, now we can fix that, can't we?
I really liked all of my old ones. My favorite one was the one when other people would cart, because it would go, call a cart, but not for me.
I love how Soups are all so BM. Like, when Soup dies, his fucking cart, like, his cart thing just says, should have been you.
You should see the ones that Daisy made. Hers are like the BMinest of all. All of them are just constantly making fun of everybody else.
Let me check mine real quick, actually. How do I even check this?
Mine on World were pretty bad.
Oh, this guy's fucking around. Get out of here. I hate you. How do you check the thingies again?
Chat menu. In the multiplayer tab, chat menu, custom shoutouts.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Custom shoutouts. Oh, those are the custom ones. Where are the automatic ones?
Auto
They're under
shoutouts.
gestures?
Here we go. When you set a trap, trap is placed. Let them come. When you set a bomb, bomb has been planted. And
has been planted.
the most important one is whenever I get paralyzed, I am sitting here, getting stiff. When a teammate dies or a teammate carts, it says there's a heaven for a G.
Oh my god.
And when I cart, it goes, I am a goner. Yee. Some of these I
God, we'll
didn't
have to come
bother
up with
setting
something.
up because I don't actually bother with half of them. When I get buffed, it's, I am bulletproof. And when I'm pinned down, it says tags vor.
Oh my god, Sasha.
I'm Sasha.
Yeah, no shock or surprise at this point.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised.
You especially should not be surprised because you've already known this.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I know you well enough to know I shouldn't be surprised.
All right, I'll see you at the monster then. I'm fucking booking it.
Oh, you're not gonna grab spirit birds.
Ooh, no, because I just found bismuth.
Making progress.
And the sauce
Bismuth
triples the
is
steak.
funny.
Ooh, that's a lot of bismuth, dude.
Funny
Oh, that's
bismuth.
why, because I have to carry this back to base, huh? Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's big bismuth.
Big
I'm going to
bismuth.
go find my homie
Yeah, it's big bismuth.
Minotaur.
Where is this cunt? He's underground, isn't he?
Yeah.
I do need spear birds, don't I? Also, I'm gonna plant some fucking,
I mean,
Some
you don't
buggies.
need them, but you might want them.
Spiral. It's MR. I need the spear birds.
Yeah.
Petchet says if it was attracted to light, it would be Mothharog. That is a good one, yeah. Giant
if it
monster
was-
spotted outside of a mall, currently wearing black clothes and a Nightmare Before Christmas t-shirt. Gotharog.
If it was in a position of military leadership within the Galactic Empire, it would be Grand Moff Harag.
That is a stretch.
Mediocre. Why is your mounting message mediocre?
Oh, because I was watching Mad Max Fury Road when I first picked this game up. We watched it with Faye and Patch. It was a fucking blast. Can I watch it again this year with you guys? I want to watch Fury
I've never
Road.
seen Fury Road.
You've
I would
never
love to
seen
see
Fury
it.
Road? Oh my
No,
god.
Fury
Spiral,
Road's so good.
Spiral. Name a fucking day this week that you are free, or this weekend. Which, wait, actually, hold up. I guess there aren't really that many for me.
I was gonna say, let me get back to you.
Okay.
I think, like this weekend, I don't think I have anything planned other than like my usual group meetings and stuff. So I should at least have like Sunday free.
Perfect. Oh wait, I'm gonna be doing a stream Sunday. I haven't really decided on what I'm gonna stream on Sunday, actually. I want to do a certain game that doesn't fit into horror and FPS, and I don't want to like, I don't want to like play 2 games a week that don't fit into that, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean, because then you feel like, well, what is my channel theme anymore? What even is this?
That's not even that. It's just like, you know, I got a rep to uphold, you know? And if I come back after a long break and I'm not like, you know, doing the thing that I like that I don't even feel pressured to do, but like I like to do, it's like I don't want people to be like, yo, what the fuck? What happened? But
Just remember, Sascha, people are here to see you more than anything.
that's a good point, yeah. But I think in the intro, well, because here's the thing, is I was talking about it a little bit on stream. Also, hold up, I can't ignore this one. Nix needs to hear this, and I had to read it too. Dwop says if it was a barista and you ordered a latte, it would be Froth Harag.
That's just me.
Well, I was talking about it earlier, but like, I've basically spent like the past
completely
like
forgot to
24 hours binging videos that are breaking down like diseases and viruses and parasites in different like horror movies. And I think I kind of spent most of the day sick to my stomach because of that, and I did not feel good watching it. Especially because for those who might not know this, I don't want to say I'm a hypochondriac, but I am very paranoid about medical shit, to the point where, I shit you not, I was feeding my brother-in-law's cats that are feral because they, you know, live out of his old like an old like sort of like shop building that he rents out for stuff. And I was feeding them, and I didn't like wash my hands after like refilling the water dish that I know that raccoons occasionally use because, you know, I'm like, it's like an outdoor area here in like the fucking Northeast or whatever. And I couldn't wash my hands because there was no sink there, and I couldn't do it until I got to work about 5 minutes later. And I started like, because I started getting really tired and also like experiencing some weird joint pain, which I think was literally just because I was overworking myself, I started legitimately in the middle of a work shift having an anxious like freak out, thinking I might have contracted rabies. Like, I get very paranoid about medical shit, and I think watching videos that kind of play on that probably didn't help a little bit.
Gosh. Poor
No,
thing.
probably not.
Yeah. So, like, because of the fact that, like, I don't know if it's, like, either, you know, like, my mental state or just also, you know, like, HRT changing how I feel about a lot of things. I'm, like, starting to notice that, like, in a lot of areas, I find myself kind of sickened by horror stuff, or horror being really anxiety-inducing in weird ways, you know? Like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
In a video game, it's hard to describe it, but in a video game, it's fine. Like, I can do all sorts of horrendous shit to people in video games, and I don't care. Like, a video game model is fine. I play Resident Evil, and you know all manner of horrible things happen to people's bodies in Resident Evil, and it doesn't even faze me. I watch a movie, and it's like, it sickens me to my stomach.
Maybe you're just getting better at, like, empathizing with the characters that you see on screen and placing yourself in their, like, mental state.
That is entirely possible, because I actually watched, when I watched Michael Bay's Texas Chainsaw remake, I actually, like, it wasn't, like, a terrible, like, obviously it's a Michael Bay movie, and it's a remake of a movie that I don't think he had the qualifications to remake. But it wasn't the worst movie ever. But I came away from his Texas Chainsaw movie in, like, a really sour mood at my birthday party, no less. And I was like, I don't know, like my partner at the time was like, what's up? You know, you look like you're kind of having a bad time. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, this movie felt like it was just kind of like 2 hours of, like, unnecessary human suffering. Like, it didn't feel like it was, like, furthering a narrative. It didn't feel like anything. It was just kind of, like, unnecessary, like, human suffering, and I didn't fuck with it. And that was before I even realized I was trans. So it's weird.
Yeah. Just seems to me like it's a case of changing tastes. I mean, I kind of feel that way about, like, certain video games and movies too. I remember the first time I saw some of the, like, fatalities in Mortal Kombat 11, I was just like, this is egregious. This makes me physically ill.
I will agree, yeah, MK9, when I first saw the fatalities in that game, I was like, this is really gratuitous. Like, this is like, at this point, who is this game for? And honestly, this is proving to be surprisingly topical discussion, considering what's been talked about with the recent MK game, and Ed Boon's dealings with the development of that one.
Yeah.
Because I talked about it during my Half-Life stream as well.
Just what I needed.
This fella's jumping everywhere.
But then you get, like, the gore in Left 4 Dead, and that doesn't faze me. It used to. It's weird that I've been, like, reverse desensitized. But also, again, it's like I'm finding that, like, a lot of horror games are just increasingly stressful. Like, I've talked about it before, but again, like, the big thing is that, like, I want to play Cry of Fear on stream at some point. But, dude, Cry of Fear is fucking, like, Jesus, dude. It's like you don't get any fucking reprieve when you play that shit.
It's why I have such a shit. I have that problem with games that even aren't, like, gratuitously violent. I have that problem with games whenever I think to myself, like, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool to stream One Shot, or like, oh, it'd be cool to stream Undertale. But then I remember, oh yeah, those games make me fucking sad.
Yeah, I don't mind sadness because, like, you know, I've cried on stream, and I talk about stuff that's really emotional on stream. And I know that my viewers aren't, like, either aren't bothered by it, or, you know, they kind of come to expect it whenever I'm going to be talking about stuff that's going to do that. However, I still relate to you to a point, because there are still pieces of media where if I know they're going to put me in a bad, like, headspace emotionally, and I am definitely in, like, a not good headspace to begin with, I just cancel. Like, that's why I called out when I was going to do that stream of The Greatest Generation with Beck. And in fact, when I was going to be coming back originally, that was the weekend that before I, you know, ended up doing a week-long break, I was planning on basically doing two albums that have extremely adverse emotional effects on me back to back, because on that Saturday I was planning to do a stream of what is it? Oh shit, I'm out. Sorry. I was planning on doing a stream of Difference Between Hell and Home by Counterparts, and then the day after that, Sunday, was going to be a stream of Letters Home by Defeater. And I was like, look, I'm sorry, I am not coming back and doing these. Fuck that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta remember where the bugs are in this one. I want to say they're down over here in this area. Yeah. Yeah, there's one over here. Nick, do you want to smack that one and throw an element on it? Whatever you got.
I am currently making my way back, by the way. but I can't.
I don't have anything with an element right now, I don't think.
Oh, you don't have an element? Oh, okay. Sasha, you got dragon, right?
Yes, I do.
I don't know if dragon actually works for those, but we can find out. I've got about 30-ish seconds until I'm gonna have to knock this thing around.
Yeah. but to get
Worst comes to worst, there's a fire one over here.
yeah. But to get back to the thing, I was like, we kind of drifted away from, or at least I drifted away from it. When it comes to like horror games now, like, I think that like a lot of horror games that are just like really, really like constant dread are kind of hard to like do because like there's like a lot of pressure to like keep playing them. And it's like the type of horror that I like is like I kind of like survival horror a lot more, you know? Where I don't have to worry about like being, you know, like shit scared like in Cry of Fear or something or whatever. It's like, no, the horror comes from just like really fucked up stuff, but it's not like, you know, killing me. But also I think I have just kind of been, you know, like sort of like not playing that stuff for a while, so I do gotta reacclimatize myself to it again. I think I'll actually come back to it by revisiting Signalis for a second run through and getting a new ending.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. Either way, I need more footage because I want to do some stuff with that.
Ooh, I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I thought that could be a good source for like one of my first YouTube videos that I make or similar long form content.
Thank you, Jonesy. I appreciate it. That's a fucking kazoo.
Yeah, that's the dude. That's the fella.
It's the
the
disgusting
big
affront to
the
God
big
is what
old-
it is.
Alice monster.
Why are you being like that? He's just a fella.
He sucks, and I want him dead.
Phallic fella, no less.
Yeah, he's way too phallic. I'm sorry, I don't like Freudian monsters in my game. That motherfucker looks like the creatures in fucking Silent Hill 3. I don't fuck with it.
It just makes me so happy that they reference that particular in-joke too, because like, the first quest that you get for a Kezu in this game, the quest giver has like something in the description to the effect of like, oh, they're big and scary and they look like a. Ugh.
Oh god, see, even they know. Also,
Yeah.
I forgot to move when I was doing my thingy. I'm very rusty tonight.
That's okay. I completely forgot I even had wire bug abilities. I'm like, Spiral Slash? What the hell is that? That's just my down B.
What is this thing doing?
To close off the earlier thing as well, I am very happy to... Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna fucking die. Hold up. I think I'm kind of happy that I'm like, you know, taking it slow, diving back into things. Like, I'm not immediately rushing into like, you know, fucking horrifying, like terrifying fucking horror games that keep me going to sleep with lights on. And I'm not like, you know, worrying about like a week schedule for the moment. I'm like, you know, kind of like dipping my toes back in and carefully walking back in instead of diving back into streaming like I did when I took that week-long break in June.
Yeah, it's good.
Ah,
I didn't even realize we chopped its tail off.
did we?
Yeah.
It's always so hard to tell with this thing because it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, it's just a big guy, huh?
Trying to hit him in the face now.
Oh,
But
I
it's
see the
proving to be
tail.
difficult.
See, also, like, the regular water Almudron, his tail kind of looks like an isopod. But the magma Almudron, it just kind of looks like a thing.
I like the running joke of every new variant is just fire.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, you're not even wrong, actually. Wait a second. I mean, it
What
would
if
make
this monster
sense
is put
because
on
of, you know, Kamara Village and everything like that.
Ooh, Kitnator, Kitnator, Kitnator,
Kitnator?
Come on.
One's in the shack. Can we land the Kitnator?
Yes! We got the Kitnator, but it didn't stagger.
Ah, disappointing.
I think we already knocked it back too recently.
Fuck.
Either
hold
that
on.
or the timing was just off. Sometimes monsters get like some sort of like super armor or equivalent that stops them from getting knocked over during certain attacks.
That is so lame.
A little bit.
Poor
Oh,
fella's
you
just getting
dickhead.
slapped around too hard.
Yeah.
God, I wish
for
that
real
were
though.
me. Anyway. Oh, this might have been bad optics. Yes, I blocked at the perfect time. Let's fucking go. That was good.
Don't worry, Sasha. Someday soon you'll find someone who can give you the big slappy.
I forgot. I gotta make sure to use my actual counters more because I do charge my shit up when I do that. It's good for me. No, it's not good for me. Getting swamped by fucking rocks. Yeah.
Oh, that was right next to me. That was horrifying.
That's some bullshit, is what it is.
Goodness.
You're gonna be sorry.
Man, my ass is cooked, huh?
We should. This thing should be dead soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have been saying that. It was nighttime when we got here.
It's fine. I've got a puppet bug. I'll just go get the funny crab again.
Oh, the marionette spider.
Yeah.
Funny
Or am I getting
crab.
mixed up? I know there's the new bug that just lets you yank him into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one too.
Because there's the puppet spider and then there's the marionette spider.
I don't remember which one does which, TBH.
Yeah, I have puppet. I think that's the one that lets you.
I
grab the
believe.
person.
Yeah, I believe Puppet Spider is the one that does wyver riding.
Yeah.
This fella's just got to get out of this corner.
See, the difference between is the puppet spider lets you do that, and when you use the marionette spider, your mind is firewood and you spark the match and set yourself alight.
Huh.
That was an Enter Shikari reference.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I know, I caught it.
wasn't that a fucking reference?
Yes, it was. It's from their song Marionettes, Part 2.
Part 2.
Because
Mustn't forget that.
there's
tale.
Part 1, and I can't remember what Part 1 is called, but Part 2 is called the Ascent, and they both like seamlessly flow into each other. This part 2 is the chorus where he says, "Our minds are firewood, and now we spark the match and set ourselves alight." It's so fucking good.
I'm gonna go get one of the other monsters real quick.
Honestly, when it comes to showing Shikari to people, I kind of like that I can kind of like tailor the albums that I show to people based on what I feel like their sensibilities are. Like I feel like I had a really good call having Spiral's first album that I showed it from them be fucking Mind Sweep, because I figured Mind Sweep's like higher concept and technicality and sort of like weirder approach was something that Spiral would really appreciate. As opposed to the more like club soundy kind of what is it, fucking Flash Flood of Color, or the more post-punky The Spark.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely like both of those genres too. But you are right. I'm a big concept album enjoyer.
Not to say that The Spark, like all of their albums, could loosely be described as concepts because they all have a very unifying and cohesive sort of theme that ties them all together. Like The Spark is about sort of like rediscovering your love for the beauty of the world in a time of intense hardship and trauma, and fucking what is it, Kiss for the Whole World is literally just about a sort of like Kiss for the Whole World is kind of similar, where it's the whole idea of but considering yourself to be a sort of like a source of beauty and love and power in the world, and wanting to sort of be that and uplifting spirits and being a cause for unity. It's a very optimistic album, which is why I love fucking lines like "Even when cities are burning, I feel our strength returning." And then you've got nothing is true and everything is possible, which I believe Sineapple once described to me as being the most we're fucked album they've ever made. Which is funny because it was actually mostly recorded and made before COVID hit. And most of the lines in it ended up accidentally being a little bit too prophetic in reference to COVID.
I find it very interesting when things like that happen. When a piece of media says something that is pretty profound at the time, but becomes insanely more profound after some sort of major event happens to the world. A lot of music came out right before 9/11 or a lot of, things that came out before COVID. That's why I like Death Stranding so much, is because it has some interesting things to say about stuff that we can relate to strongly because of the pandemic, but it came out well before it.
Also, I'm bringing in Gate real quick. Gate! Good to see you in here, homie.
Hey, yo.
All right, I think I've carved up everything. Let me real quick increase the size of the friends. Look at the funny gate creature.
Piece of cake.
Embiggen me.
How's our funny Binty friend?
I got back from dinner.
Huge.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to wolf down a strawberry frosty as I finish
Sounds good to me, homie.
piling my shaders. Oh no, am I breaking up?
A little bit, I'm afraid.
Ah, fuck.
It's not a big deal though. It's not like intrusive.
All right, let me go find some cheeked up fashion as per request of Miss Streamer.
I was gonna say, on the fucking Death Stranding thing, I personally agree very much with it. It's honestly kind of creepy how much it ended up predicting.
I really need to
Yeah.
go back and fully finish that game. I really like the bits I played.
I love it so much. I love it so much. It's a very special game.
If you like,
Oh, go ahead.
no,
go ahead.
finish. You were talking.
I was just gonna say it's a very special game. It's definitely something where like you can see the fruits of the labor of like giving a person like Kojima like pure creative freedom over the writing direction on top of like a dev team that is dedicated not only to like making like the vision happen, but also just making like a cohesive and immersive game experience. Like so much time was spent on like all the intricacies of like the environment design and how the weather interacts with things and the very unique sort of form of cooperative play that the game has and things like that. Like everything was designed with intention. It seems like everything was like very much like put together like in a very bespoke fashion. It's interesting.
The game is really intricately designed, and there is so much to it. And I think that's a big part of why, like, whenever I saw people just, like, shitting on it by just kind of, like, boiling it down to, oh, it's just a game where you walk around and deliver stuff, I was like, that is, like, so impossibly, like, reductive that it actually is kind of like insulting to games as a whole to that you could boil any game so reductively down to a simple aspect of its gameplay. It feels like you just kind of like don't get games at all to hear somebody say that. It would be like saying that Thief the Dark Project is just a game where you crouch walk around and open doors, or to say, you know, that fucking like Doom is just a game where you shoot dudes. It's like it's like there seems to be a fundamental misunderstanding of game design as a whole to boil a game down so drastically. And granted, I do still feel a little bit embarrassed of how easily I allowed myself to be kind of like, you know, pissed off by such like, you know, kind of like silly remarks. But still, it's like there's so much to that game, and even in the vast amount of time that I played, you know, spent playing when it dropped. Because I didn't really start playing it, like, until fucking COVID hit, because that was when I allowed a friend to send me his spare copy, for a smaller amount. That's how I got my hands on it. I spent, like, hours and hours and hours out of my day rebuilding the roads and working with other players to rebuild the roads. And it felt like we were all working towards something. But, like, you know, even then, like, I still don't really think I was getting a whole lot out of it, and I still have not even gotten close to, like, you know, a lot of meaningful progress in the game's actual storyline proper, because it was a game where I couldn't help but feel like I was really engrossed in what was going on with it. It's a beautiful game, and everything that it has going on in it is beautiful. The soundtrack, especially, is amazing. Fucking, and to say nothing of the song that Churches did for it, which was just, God, it's beautiful. Churches were great. I need to listen to them more.
You know, that's very fair to say, because like the problem with describing a game, I guess, in like such a dismissive manner is that you can do it for anything, and you can make any game sound just like boiled down and oversimplified for whatever. One of my personal favorite games is Final Fantasy 15. Which always gets boiled down to being, oh, you know, it's fucking gay bro camping. That's what it is. And I don't know. It just like yeah, that's it. But I also really enjoyed it as like an actual Final Fantasy game with this kind of like open world concept to it, which after like 13 feels like such a huge jump, especially because everyone made fun of 13 being the hallway game.
Yeah.
Final Hallway 13.
Which again, 13 is in my top 5 favorite games actually.
I really
Brad,
liked it. I
Trickle and
stopped
left.
playing it.
Top 5 for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I stopped playing it due to like burnout with the game, and I got soft locked once, so I had to like restart my progress. But I actually really liked it. I thought the way the battle system worked was kind of fascinating.
Yeah, a mix of like ATB and also moving around the field and taking advantage with that. Because then you can put enemies into clusters, so you can more effectively use your like AoEs and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I feel that people who always call it Final Hallway 13, like not you, I'm not calling you out, Spiral, but anybody else who calls it that never played into the second act
Yeah, when it actually opens up.
I called
when
it.
it becomes a giant like field hunting quest essentially.
I called it that all the time, and I've never played a single Final Fantasy game in my entire life. Not one.
Girl, you're so valid for that.
I will say that even when I was griping on Final Fantasy XIV, I never let a gripe about that game ever slip out my mouth without at least attaching it to the statement, the soundtrack is fire. Final Fantasy XIII's battle theme is, in my opinion, I think the best battle theme I've heard in any fucking JRPG ever. Bar none. I've
13
never
has
heard a
some great
song that
music.
slapped as hard as that song did.
Great music, and I know people joke about like the excess amount of cutscenes in Final Fantasy games, but the cutscenes in FF13 like were genuinely super pretty, and it was one of those. I remember playing it for the first time. It was one of those moments where I was like, "Wow, the 360 really is a next-gen console because it can do all this stuff on top of the pre-rendered cutscenes." Because there were multiple times where you'd get done with a rendered cutscene, and I'd just look at it and I'd be like, "Wow, the game looks good enough that I almost could have believed this whole thing was in engine."
Yeah.
I'm just amazed that the Xbox 360 was able to
Oh.
also Final Fantasy 15 gave us the best interpretation of standby.
I'm sorry, Gabe, but your statement about the
slayed
Xbox
it.
360 didn't come through.
God damn it. Hi, I'm sorry. I have a bad ISP.
No, it's okay. I do too. I think we all do. Except for Spiral over here. Now she gets
I
to
am
have the good internet.
I am lucky to have gigabit fiber from a regional company. However, I do tend to get outages more often than I would care for.
That is
It usually
fair.
happens at least once a month.
I feel that. I think almost all of us are ready to go.
Yeah, where I am in position in the house, I can't run a cable Ethernet. Anyway, what I said about the 360 was that it is so impressive to fully render a tiny baby chocobo in Saz's afro. Why can't I talk?
Let's go!
The creatures in FF13 do look nice. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real, like, I've played Undertale extensively. Undertale was not the first game to make me cry. Silent Hill 2 was, I think. But, even having played through all of Undertale and listened to all of the battle themes, most of Undertale's battle themes are amazing, right? I loved Battle Against a True Hero. I think that is the best battle theme in that game. But it pales in comparison to FF13's like regular battle theme.
Yeah, like there's a lot of positive things to be said about pretty much every Final Fantasy game, I feel. Even 8, which to many people is like the redheaded stepchild of Final Fantasy games.
Oh,
I thought the
9 was-
redheaded stepchild was I was gonna try and think of a Final Fantasy game with a redheaded protagonist. I couldn't remember any of them.
Well, this isn't red-headed, this is red costume, but Dirge of Cerberus.
You leave Vincent alone. You leave my Hot Topic baby alone. He just wants to go to Hot Topic in peace and enjoy the sale.
Let the dude be the edgelord he wants to be.
Oh, also, we're dealing with that Zinogre that I fucking tried multiple times today to solo.
Zinni.
I
Want
really
to try
need
soloing it again?
No, fuck off.
Yeah, I'll stand back
I
and cheer
couldn't
you
beat
on.
it
We can
solo.
watch.
I couldn't beat.
Excuse me.
Do you guys actually want to try that? Do you guys actually want to try that?
Do you want to try soloing it
Yes.
with a thunder weapon? Go.
I don't have a
fucking-
thunder weapon. I have a dragon
Oh,
weapon. I can't
want-
feasibly make one, but I will still attempt to solo it. What's the ring timer you're giving me? 5 minutes? I'll give it
yeah.
a song's length. How about that?
Yeah, let's give you that much. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Just tell us when you want to tap in or tap out.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna meet you guys at the Zinogre. I'll get my song queued up and then I'll get ready. How about that?
All right.
Sounds like a plan. I'm currently grabbing all my buffs.
I'm right near him actually
grab
because
it.
I just fast traveled to the
whale
sub
nard.
camp because I have those
Yeah.
because I'm not poor.
Do you want some? Do you want some drugs, Sasha, or do you want to go in sober?
I'm gonna go in sober.
I mean, okay.
Grabbing pills.
Shit, I don't even
Kills you.
go into fight solo sober.
Yeah, because you're not insane like me. Dwap says Dirge
No,
is great. It's a PS2 game with built-in mouse and keyboard support. We love those. The only
Yeah.
PlayStation game that I know has mouse and keyboard support is fucking Alien Resurrection. Which, for what it's worth, is a really solid game.
I actually know nothing about Dirge of Cerberus. I just know a lot of people complained about it.
The Zinogre
Cerberus
is
was
currently
okay.
duking it out with a Magnum Aloe, and side by side, I'm realizing that these two are the exact same fucking guy.
Yeah.
Sorta,
you'd-
yeah.
Yeah, you'd be kind of surprised like how much like a good soundtrack and an interesting storyline can carry a Final Fantasy game. I still think that Crisis Core is one of my favorite games that I ever played. And I gotta be honest, like going back to the original version and replaying it, the gameplay is like interesting, but not all that enthralling. I was just more interested in the story and everything going on around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, with like Crisis Core 2, because like they really wanted to do something with their slot sound
Alright.
system of combat,
Hold up.
but also still maintaining like
Hey,
kind of like what Final Fantasy 7 now has.
alright, hold up. I'm on it. Everybody step back. I'm doing this.
Yo,
Give me a second. Let me get my
Alright,
song
good
up.
luck.
Let's go.
Sorry, I kind of unga-bunga'd without really thinking about it.
Alright, peep this. Watch this.
Have fun, all yours.
I picked up a Thunder Beetle for no reason.
As soon as the fucking vocals dropped, I immediately got fucking swung in the face. Did I mention I forgot the rations, by the way? Ah, this is gonna be fucking horrendous. Get back here, you fucking coward. Come on, I haven't even started hitting you yet.
You waited too long. Now he's bored of this arena. He
It
wants a
took
new
too
arena.
long.
Now your candy's
Zenogre's
gone. That's what
That's
happens.
what happens.
Get fucked.
it's going great down there.
Hey, don't zap me. I'm not your target.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hit the battle mate. Stop trying to hit
Don't
the
fucking tell me to hit
attractive
me.
Fennec up on the roof.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to duke it out solo. We're just letting him know what the target
Jesus
is.
Christ! I'm scared! I'm scared!
The Zenogre theme intensifies. I'm turning it up.
Remember how terrifying
God damn it,
remember how
Zenogre.
fucking easily I was able to hold my own against the Magnum Aloe back in HR? It ain't the same no more.
Ain't the same no mo.
It's the whole.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna fight Zinogre. Oh, damn, Zinogre
It's got
me.
hands!
I forgot what my dodge roll button was.
I've been playing Monster Hunter for years and years. I even managed to get like a fucking cracked copy of Portable Third and get a English translation and shared it with all of my friends so we could play co-op. I'm very, very used to Zenogre's bullshit at this point.
Yeah, you would be. I'm not so lucky.
I've only played Worlds,
this
so I only know
fucking
World
asshole.
Zenogre.
Out of here.
I've been
My
playing
general
for a long time.
Yeah. My general consensus on monsters in this game versus
Sasha,
monsters
you
in
want some
World
drugs?
is that they're overall. Yeah, Sasha, get some drugs.
Oh,
Oh,
I think Gate
nope,
may have
sorry, I
DC'd.
disconnected.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, homie.
No, it's
Yeah, I feel your pain on the Ethernet thing. I have an Ethernet connection, but I'm getting one via a Wi-Fi extender, so it's still not, like, exactly ideal.
Oh, God, yeah, I can imagine. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, I
Yes.
can't get a hookup directly to the router.
You're not
It's
gonna...
too far away.
It ends when I cart. It ends when I cart. Believe me, I
Ends
will
when you
cart. I
Okay.
will cart.
Gate, do you have the ability to rejoin this quest?
They should. Fucking loser.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird being the highest MR person here. I'm used to being the underdog.
Bitch!
Yeah, sorry. I get so distracted with video games that sometimes I just completely forget to like keep playing something.
Oh!
No, it's not a problem.
Oh,
It's just, it's
Superman died.
interesting. I'm just not used to having the bigger number.
Considering how many people I know play this game, you figure I'd have a higher one.
Bitch.
Yeah,
No,
it
please,
took me a while
please,
before
I'll
I
be a
started
good girl.
really getting into it.
I'm sorry, Sasha. Roll that back.
I said, please, I'll be a good girl.
Sasha, let me just tell me when, hun, and then I'll throw the
Shut up!
powder.
I don't need your help. I'm Sasha.
She said she said it doesn't end until it carts, so that we have to wait till she carts.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
You're doing great down there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
would
to
say
give
that.
you the Nobel Peace Prize because there's no fighting going on here.
Fuck you. I'm healing you, bitch. God.
Just imagine every time I give you a slight jab, imagine the Seinfeld theme playing, but really loud.
Fuck off.
Y'all, because of the DC, I have to rebuff. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. It's awful.
Oh
Get
fuck,
back here, you
Magnamalo's
cunt.
here.
Die.
Guys, I can't rebuff because the maps. Oh wait, no, never mind. There they are.
You whiff.
I was about to say I can't rebuff because the spirit birds despawned.
Get fucked.
It's funny, I don't even have the battle music anymore. The Zenogre is just not acknowledging my presence.
Of course he's
playing
not,
the
because he's
poses
focusing
over
on
here.
me because I'm the one who's doing the fucking heavy lifting. Oh, this bitch.
Yeah. Okay, don't you start with that. Don't you start calling it no heavy lifting or any bullshit like that. This was your choice.
It was my choice. And you know what? I'm gonna see it through to the end. Watch this. It ends here. It ends here. If I don't beat him by the time Deep in the Willow is done, it's over. Just fucking come in.
Well, it looks like Lunagaren's decided to give you a little help.
I don't need his help. Can you guys only attack him?
Well, I mean, unfortunately, the way that Turf War works is that they have to go through that animation.
Oh my god,
Like,
right when the fucking thing finished.
Yeah, because we could have attacked, but it wouldn't have really done anything except add damage numbers.
Oh, the fact that he does 2 attacks. Fuck! Alright, I carded. Come in. Come in and finish him.
Alright. I'll be right there.
Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
This would be the part where I crack my knuckles and crack my neck and walk on in silently.
Oh, fuck off. We all know what you'd do with a fucking Zenogre. You'd have him crack something else.
Well, if you ask nicely.
Ugh. Ugh. Good heavens.
Good.
I'm going.
You did great. Good job, champ.
Fuck off.
More.
I don't want your pity.
It's okay, champ. We know you didn't throw.
I didn't
It
throw.
was, it was a tough fight.
The only thing I threw was these hands, motherfucker, and I had him running scared.
Yeah, girl, we're all terrified of you.
Then put on some more burial. Then we've gone from fucking blah.
Zenogre, stop spamming your lightning. Stop it, you one-trick beast.
One trick doggy.
We went from fucking Burial to knock loose, and now back to burial again. Why am I even bothering with this? I keep forgetting I could just fucking fast travel.
I love that you have those juxtapositions in your stream playlist too. I kind of have the same thing going on where I have these like really like granular like down tempo kind of beats going on,
there he
sometimes
is.
Ina music, and then just like Moe Shop.
I mean, to be fair, I mainly put on Knocked Loose because it was my fucking battle theme there. Fucking
Gotta get the
Belleville
fuckhead
goes
music
so
out.
hard. Yeah, get the fuckhead music.
Oh, hey, there you are, Sasha. Okay, now I can drug.
I was telling Chance and Max the other day, but I had a moment actually when I was at work and listening to Knocked Loose's album A Different Shade of Blue, which, you know, is fucking amazing. And the breakdown of their song In the Walls came up. And that song is amazing primarily because the end of it samples the radio broadcast from PT, which I did not expect from a fucking Oldham County, Kentucky hardcore band. But here's the thing, is that okay, it's weird to describe this, right? Because I don't think PTSD would be the word, but I don't know how else to describe what I felt here, because I heard the breakdown of In the Walls, and I just kind of like, sort of like, froze and phased out of like my focus in like my focus when it came to like what I was doing in the moment, and kind of like felt like I just kind of like stepped out of like my being for the moment, because I realized that it was the first time I had heard that breakdown in that song, and the last time it was the first time I'd heard it in a very long time, because the last time I had heard it at all was when I was staring into a paramedic's flashlight. So that was a little bit weird to experience. I was like, huh, this is a weird feeling. To be like, wait a minute, when's the last time I heard this? Oh yeah, somebody was like looking at the back of my fucking head and telling me I needed urgent care. That's weird. I never felt like that before. Yeah. It was certainly strange.
Definitely understandable.
Yeah, for sure.
I got over it pretty quickly though. It was
I
a weird
will.
moment.
I will say, I've got a high MR, but it took me an embarrassing long amount of time to figure out that you need to cut the shrubs to get more spirit birds.
Wait, what?
Yeah, those shrubs that you see near spirit birds, you cut those up and more spirit birds pop out.
Oh, you didn't know
Or
that?
if you... No, I didn't.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting.
Yeah, the little green
or
things. I always like. I know that whenever I see them, you cut them and you get spear birds.
Yeah, if you have spirit birds call, they'll come out automatically.
Perhaps I should have turned down my encoder
Super Saiyan
setting
for you.
for this game. Despite this being a Switch port, it is still running kind of ass.
Maybe, yeah. I've noticed that it's kind of like, it dips a little bit when I stream it.
It's mostly because of the RE engine, I think.
Maybe.
For some
know.
reason, VTube Studio just kind of has a hell of a time with RE engine for me on my setup.
Best pal.
That is definitely possible.
Whoa! That was a hell of a fucking guard there. Bitch!
Yeah, I heard the sound effect of that.
Yeah, did you hear how many times it went off?
Yeah. I was like right above you, so I just hear the clinks.
Shit sounds like a berserk fight. Ah, bitch. Alright, can you actually hold still this time, please? No? That's cool. I didn't want that anyway.
Holding still, never.
Oh my god, this dickhead. I am at the end of my wits with this guy. God, it never fucking ends with this guy! Okay, the fact that I wasn't murdered as soon as he landed that is pure luck.
Missed the down thrust.
Get out, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Gotta get it out, gotta get it out.
And you're like 50 feet up a wall.
This shit literally drives me up a wall. Hold up, I know what to do. No! No, please.
That's so mean. It just ran right up to you specifically.
Oh man.
Oh my
Daddy
God.
Zinogre is giving me a run for my fucking money.
It's just like, fuck you in particular. It's okay. The Sinogre's got hands. The Sinogre's definitely got hands.
Yeah, he sure fucking does.
Two of them.
From his paws to your fucking backside.
He just wants a high five.
Yeah, he's trying to high five my face with his fucking tail. I'm not even into that.
High five you into the ground.
I'm running low on all of my tech. Alright. There he is. I couldn't have soloed this guy with you people in the fucking lobby if I even tried. Jesus Christ. Yep, there's the two. I turned on low res textures to see if that helps. But I think I can't be in a mission when I change those settings because it doesn't look like it's switched.
Huh.
Go for the Kitinator. Go for the Kitinator.
Let's get him close.
Yeah, now you're gonna do it again? Ah. Okay, I think it's just better to, like, dodge away from that because
Damn.
he hits me and I guard the first one, but I can't guard for the second one quick enough, so I probably just need to fuck off. I whiffed.
Nope.
Giant
Not
monster.
happening.
I will turn you to fucking dust.
Oh, Luna Garen.
I heard the fucking song that the song I'm listening to right now samples when I was at a fucking wedding. And I was like, oh, I've heard that. And I went up to the fucking wedding DJ. I was like, what song is this? He's like, oh, it's this. I'm like, oh shit, I've heard it sampled before. And I showed him Burial. Hit me. I waited too long. I need to just be content with like regular blocking, I think. There we go. The fact that I put away my sword anytime I flinch at anything kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Wait, pizza cutter? Oh, I landed it! I landed the combo. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, we can go home.
Sasha got the combo. It's okay. Hunt over, everybody.
Why are you after me, please? I'm just a little old maid. After this
Why,
one,
you
I think
little-
we should take our halftime break for the night.
This should be
Yeah, okay.
Technically, we should have taken it about 48 minutes ago, but we've been busy. Haven't we, old big Zenogi?
Zinni here has just been happy to hang out.
Ah, gosh. I'm getting womboed.
Try it. Try it. This big old cunt. This is bad. No, don't eat the rations, you stupid bitch.
Finally.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dealing with somebody
gotta
else.
break its
I
other
can do
horn.
this. Oh, okay. I need to switch it back to fucking
Running
borderless
away, eh?
windowed. Because every time I tab out, it fucks with the encoding. There we go. Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. I don't smoke, so I can't do the wheeze. I didn't hear no bell. You fucking edgy ass fake-a-mon. At least Jonesy has the health horn ready.
Someone say, Louise.
Wizard. Out here in the Milky Way galaxy, smoking big doinks in the Milky Way galaxy. Bullfang! Oh my god. I
Big ol'
just
doinks.
I just had my heart broken. I saw a Bullfango wander onto the scene, and the Zenogre proceeded to take him out immediately.
Take
my
out the
God.
biggest threat first.
No, my Bullfango!
I'm sorry, homie. Bullfango is done.
That's fucked up. I can't believe they would do that to my son like that.
Your son.
When is Bull Drum gonna come home from the war?
Bring back the Bulldrome.
I don't think most people would be ready for the bull drone.
I know they wouldn't be ready because they're too world pilled.
When's Kongalala gonna come back from getting milk and
Yongalala,
cigarettes?
come back.
All the Monster Hunter players are too world washed to be ready for the Bulldrome. We need to get them ready.
Just, why the fuck does it keep tackling me?
Fuck it. We need another Monster Hunter game with underwater combat. We need to bring Plesioth back.
Bring back Try. Where does
That
Tail
means
go,
back
by the
like
way?
Lobo
Where did we cut
combat.
his tail off?
Up top.
Up top, great.
Hey, you should be able to see the icon on the map.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Hold on, I'm gonna go get that. Do you guys mind?
That's
Nope.
fine. I'm just having fun. Me
Here
and the
goes
silly
nothing.
puppy.
Yeah, don't wait for me. I'm just killing Luna. I'm just killing Zenogre by myself now.
I'm sorry, friendo.
That's
By,
alright.
by yourself? I'm right here. What am I, chopped nanites?
Killing the Zenogre all
You're
by
not
yourself.
with me. I disconnected from the session.
They
Spiral.
DC'd Spiral.
Oh,
They weren't BMing.
I'm not BMing.
Yeah, they were like, oh, I gotta do this all by myself.
Nobody else is good enough for this. I gotta Oh, Mizusune just fucking topped Zenogre. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
I mean,
woo?
They got it
congrats,
at turf war.
Mizu.
They got it. It's a turf war, you sickos. What are you thinking?
You don't want to know.
Kate, shut the fuck up. You know what you were saying when you said that.
Yes, I know exactly what I was saying. That's why I'm giving you a shit of a time.
Yeah, you, look at your audience here.
You sick fuck.
Half of them are furry, Sasha, and you didn't even realize.
Yeah, I admit that's on me. I should have trained my friend group better.
What?
That's fucked up.
Excuse
That's
you.
fucked up.
Damn.
Treating us like some kind of pet barber, pet thing. There's a word for it.
Yeah? And what is that word?
It's a word that means something different in cancel culture.
Oh, yeah.
I feel so afraid because honestly, calling like a pet groomer is like an actual job, and now I feel kind of hesitant to say it whenever I'm in like a live internet space now.
Well, if it helps you, I don't think anybody ever self-identifies as it, so...
I don't think, yeah, I don't think that'll really matter very much,
I don't
to
think
be
you have
honest.
much
if
to worry
people-
about, homie.
That's the thing,
Yeah.
is that if people say something about something like that, they're kind of grasping at straws, and also it is going to come across as projection.
The actual meaning of the word has unfortunately been extremely watered down and reified due to its, like, misuse by the alt-right.
Yeah, no, true.
But the other
true.
horn,
Yeah, let's go.
God, I am struggling. Horn is not the best solo weapon for Zenogre.
Alright, I'm gonna
like my
get this
funny
motherfucker
horn.
with it.
oh, nice paralysis.
I forgot I don't have flinch free. Stop attacking us.
Oh, the amount of DPS I just did to its fucking noggin.
Here we go. I got shit tons of Vinogre material. Get over here,
Yeah.
Cubby. Let's see what you
Tried to get
got.
as many hits on it as I could with Toby.
I'm surprised I'm still standing right now.
Yeah.
You did it, lads.
Go.
Another job well done.
You did
Victory.
it, lads.
Put this to good use.
We did it, lads. The fort's ours.
We beat up a dog.
Mind me.
You
We
did
did
beat up a dog.
dog. A very big dog. A very big dog that wanted to turn us into little ash piles. Little cartoon ash piles with our eyeballs still on top of them.
Oh, that's the worst. Like, it's
Oh,
not enough
no.
to just be a Fallout ash pile. You have to have the eyeballs on them. And then you can still speak and your eyeballs dart around the room and focus on whoever you're talking to.
Damn, full cartoon powers. Okay.
Yeah. This is some pinch shit.
Yeah. I'll take these notes to the boss later.
This that dark pockets kush.
Dark pockets, Kush.
This shit made Steph on it crash her ride.
Let's go.
I don't think I understand that reference.
Steph on it is Pinch's getaway driver.
It's the deep pinch lore.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get enough of that fucking video of the citizen going, this that City 17 kush. This shit killed Eli.
Oh my god.
Warning, critical levels of sour detected.
I see.
It's that dark vorticush.
Oh my god.
I need to see if that copy paste is somewhere. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, we get a SPO.
Here we go.
Espionage
Unused
stuff.
smoke
Thanks.
wave, smoke.1 wave file. I'm smoking on Zen Nyaland Citadel Dark Matter Pack. They wanted this with the blood of 36 Striders. Shit so orange should be asking me, where's Freeman? This shit will turn your HEV off. Warning, critical levels of sour detected. Lung slaughtering Vortigaunt Kush. This shit's got diamonds in it, so you know the THC to CBD is fucking swag. A whip of this shit? Yeah, this, that, and the... No, I don't want to log in. No, take me back. Take me back. This, that nefarious evil alien Bordy sorcerer grass. This shit's straight out of City 17.
Oh my god.
Are you doing okay? Are you surviving?
Oh, the Half-Life 2 fucking copy paste is too funny.
We lost her.
Critical levels of sour detected. Oh god, I thought the fucking quest damsel was saying, oh my, how stinky. I was like, yeah, you must have been hanging out with Spiral, huh?
Damn, just thrown right into the bus like that.
Right into it, not under it, into it.
Oh my god, yeah.
And this ain't just any normal bus or like ordinary bus. This is the fucking bus that Xana was trying to run into a chemical plant.
Not stinky, usually.
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 Okay.
Yeah, whatever you say, homie.
Space fennec, the fucking space fennec creature, what stink good?
Whatever you say, friendo. With that, how about we take a quick break? I'm gonna get up, grab some snacks, and stretch me legs.
Yeah.
All right.
Stretch them legs.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow.
All right, friends. We will be right back. We're gonna take a quick little BRB break. Get up, get some water, piss, do whatever you gotta do. Don't go anywhere though, because we'll be back. I think. Will we?
Will we?
Will we?
I haven't confirmed for a return.
Well, let's see.
You didn't book me for an encore.
No, I didn't. Hello, my friends. Hello. We're back. I think we'll keep going for like another good hour or so, depending on how it goes. But I hope y'all had a good halftime break. Yeah. Unfortunately, Spiral is out for the night. It is gonna be busy, but it says it'll be watching. So hello, Spiral, if you happen to hear us. And I hope you're having a great time. I'll give Spiral a farewell shout out as soon as we get back to the bar. Gate is with us once more, thankfully. So, hold on a minute. Gate is here with us, so I'm going to go back to the bar and introduce us all again. Give me a second. 2, 1. Hi, everyone. We are back. And hold up, my shit is still running like ass. Okay, I have an idea here. What if I turn this off? It seems to be a little bit better. That is so weird. I don't know why I'm having an encoding issue when I'm in the bar.
Huh.
It's like only in here too. Like I wonder what it could be. Wait, I have an idea actually. No, that didn't. Or maybe it did? I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. With me being stupid out of the way. Let's reintroduce everybody for people who may have entered during the break. And we can get back to it, shall we? Gate, you want to go first?
Hi, if you can even hear me.
We can.
Okay, good. If I start breaking up, slap me. I'm Gate Snipe. I'm a furry PNG tuber. I'm a Bintrong. Yes, I know I smell like popcorn. I 6 times I've gotten the TikTok today. And I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.
Yeah, and your pronouns are?
Oh, any.
Thank you.
You can use anything on me.
Yeah, we know, Gate. Fuck that.
I mean, I didn't mean it like that, but if you want to treat your guests like that, sure.
Whose Twitch channel do you think you're on?
I thought I was on Too Much Sascha, where she's just enough.
Anyway, Nyx, why don't you tell us who you are, what you do, and your pronouns,
Yeah,
please?
of course. Of course. I'm Nyx Nightfall. I'm a dragon and the final boss. The final boss. No questions. And I stream occasionally. Lots of RPGs and horror games.
Mm-hmm.
And got the they and she pronouns.
Thank you. Alright. I will have to troubleshoot why the bar suddenly seems to just be lagging out so much worse these days. I don't know what it could be. I don't mean to be, like, being too weird about it, but it just confuses me that it only started being an issue recently. But it's okay. I'll worry about that later. So, friends, we are going to be diving back into some more Monster Hunter. I had to Alt F4 the game real quick because I wanted to restart it and see if that would make some of the visual settings stick. I also... What the fuck is going on with Steam here? I'm going to switch up tonight's playlist. I'm going to be putting on some fucking high vis tonight. Spiral says, I sent the fun in your DMs. I saw. Thank you very much. Let me give Spiral a farewell shout out. Please go check out Spiral's channel, please. I beg of you. It has some very, very cool shit in the works. As soon as that cooldown goes away, I'm going to give a shout out to Gate and then Nyx. So everybody gets treated. I've been slacking tonight on the shoutouts. I really apologize about that. I have to like get back into the swing of doing that.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right,
No
let
big
me
deal.
load up Monster Hunter again, and we'll be ready to go. And I can't wait to play some fucking high vis tonight. I love this band so fucking much. You guys might know this already, but I really, really love them a lot. I have an idea, actually. Hold up. I have an idea.
That's such an ominous phrase from Sascha.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's never a good thing when she has an idea.
Oh, fuck off.
Remember the last time she had an idea and she was gone for like a month.
Yeah, because I had to take a break. All right. It seems to be a little bit nice. Oh, wait, no. This is kind of whack, actually. Huh? Oh, wait, no. It's because the game's loading. Just a moment. Fucking Monster Hunter Rise takes like 10 years to load.
It has to compile the shaders.
It does, yeah.
all the fucking goddamn shaders I'm not using.
Yeah, for real. I turned them all off myself.
They still have to compile.
Fucking Modern Warfare 2 does it. This game does it. All right. Let me see. Let me give Gates shout out. Ah. It seems to cool down. I'm just gonna give the shout outs even without the little notif if that's okay. But
That's fine.
here are links to both of my co-hosts right here and now. Please go check them out. I beg of you. All right, let's get back into it, shall we?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let me just pop this one last material in for my melding.
Okay.
There we go. 5 pots is fine.
Of course. Now let me switch to music. There we go. And I'm feeling high vis. Ah, choose to lose. Okay, let me start a brand new lobby as well.
Alright. Let's go ahead and ditch this dead lobby next.
It didn't kick you guys when I left. Also, wow, yeah, I was correct, actually. Using Media Pipe is making the game run a lot better, and my model is running a lot better.
Huh.
I guess I'll just use Media Pipe anytime I'm doing fucking, what is it? The thing. However, Media Pipe is weird with the blinking. The Argosy. You guys remember the Argosy?
The Argosy?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Wow.
Douglas Vinted?
Okay, here we go. We got a lobby open.
Yeah, no, I remember the Argosy. I check it every single time I ever have to do anything.
I know you do. You have to kill an Espinus, by the way.
Hell
Yeah, I haven't fought one of these yet.
Espinus.
yeah, I love Espinus. Like, unironically. However, because it's an Espinus, take anti-poison. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw anti-poison on me while we're here.
What
Oh,
exactly
did
is
I break
being
up
said?
again?
No, you didn't.
I was saying I'm throwing anti-poison on me because Espinus, SPP is poison paralysis at the same time.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't have any good poison paralysis gems. How did I do this fight last time?
Man, all this,
My
like,
style is just we ball.
the special
You
layered
ball.
armor sucks.
Oh, you know what? It was probably a
Jellyfish
charm
armor.
I had. Hey, don't knock the jellyfish armor. That's the best, like, blast attack part breaker armor. You
Let me
throw
find
that
something
onto,
that's
like,
really
a-
nix-pilled.
You do the jellyfish armor with the Bombaji horn. That shit is, like, fucking great.
Hold up.
For low rank, the only one other one of those I was looking at was maybe the Goss, but there's a few high rank ones, and master rank ones when I get to that layered armor stuff I want.
There we go. Had to re-sync my webcam because I'm kind of reclining a little bit now. Let me find something that's really nix-pilled. Anjaneth is kind of up there. Sonic Ant is kind of... It's very Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, I do
Remover
like the
just
Sonic.
gives you a big fuck-off snakehead. Death Stench.
Oh, Death Stench is a lovely carryover. I do love that set.
You can just become fucking Skeletor.
Yeah. I am become death.
Here, I'm gonna hold off on the music until we get into the actual mission. Bizarrius, Chiratoad, Be shitting. That guy be shitting alright.
Yeah, after this Frosty I ate, I'm definitely gonna be shitting.
Jesus. Yo, where are my IBS homies up in the chat? Give me ones
Hey.
in the chat if you got IBS.
Yo, give me poop emojis if you got lactose intolerance.
Damn, y'all
Gate?
just out the gate with the debuffs.
Yeah, literally out the gate.
Yeah.
That's
out the gate's ass.
Jesus fucking Christ. This shit horrendous.
It's only horrendous if I forget my lactate. Which I did.
Good
Oh no.
God, Gate. My homie, we gotta get you some help.
Yeah.
gotta-
It's called self-control. I need it.
It's okay, Gate. I don't think any of us have. You can't be a VTuber and have it, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I do not have any good high-ranking charms with poison or paralysis resistance. Oh no.
Oh, I gotta go
fuck it, we
eat, by the
ball.
way. I gotta have some dongo.
I think I ate. Did I eat? I should have ate. Let me check.
Why does Media Pipe think my eyes are, like, always open?
Permanently shocked?
Yeah, I did eat.
Hold on.
Let's get some more Dongo tickets with Motley Mix, though.
Well, back to work.
Ah, fuck it. It was good for 2 seconds. Media Pipe is, quite fucking lacking, it would seem.
Media Pipe has betrayed us. I think I'm just gonna put the 1 tier fucking gem that I have. I'll replace. Do I need Wirebug?
Paralysis, right?
Paralysis and poison.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball. I have anti-poison stuff. I'll keep us healthy. The paralysis I can't do shit about.
I don't think there's any dongo for either of those things, is there?
I can't check because I'm full. Generally, there's like only damage resistance dongo.
Yeah, huh.
Oh, Nix, have you eaten yet?
No, not yet.
You want to take the insurance? Because I didn't take it.
Oh yeah, let me see what I can get. Let's see where.
Crafty creatures. What's in chat if you like crafty creatures?
That's me. I'm a crafty creature.
You are, Nix. We love you for that.
Yeah, the crafty creatures refers to the Felicicrow and the Fortune Owl.
I like the Lucky Life, too. Every time I see the Lucky Life, I have a big smile on my face.
Yeah, no, the Lucky Life is like the umbrella term for the Felicicrow and the Fortune Owl.
Oh! Alright.
Am I not seeing this? I don't see
Whoop.
insurance.
Alright, Sasha, you can go down at least once now.
Okay. No, Nix hasn't gotten it yet.
Oh, I don't see one for insurance in here.
No, if one party member has it.
Oh, did you get it then?
I didn't
I
get
don't-
it.
Oh,
I don't
nobody got
have
it?
insurance.
Oh,
Like it's not in my list at all.
guy. Remember, there are no free deaths.
It's okay. I don't need free deaths, because I don't go down. Ever. That was sarcasm. I go down a lot. Damn,
Hello?
homie.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Damn, homie.
Zinogre.
What those spinnerets do. Anyway.
Hey, yo,
Like-
Zinogre's calling for you, Sasha. He wants to know if you're free for tomorrow night.
No.
Because after that last card, you know,
I could barely take Zinogre in a fight. How do you think I'm gonna take him like that?
I think he likes Five Guys.
Ugh, God. Well, then he should go fucking call them over to his house then. I'm just one woman.
Yeah, you're the wing woman.
I am the wing woman. I'm the broke bitch who asks for wings whenever people are getting pizza.
God, wings cost more than pizza, though.
Wings are great, though.
Wings are great.
Remember,
Okay,
don't go to
flats or
B-dubs.
drums?
B-dubs sucks.
Flat. All right, controversial take. Flats or drums.
What?
For the wings, do you prefer the flats or do you prefer the drumettes?
I have the only possible, like, third answer to that question, and because it wasn't an option you gave, I'm going to assume you did not want to hear it.
Are you gonna say boneless?
I was gonna say boneless.
Oh, one of my friends is a chicken, and I love her. I love her deeply. She just recently updated the rules on her Discord server,
Yeah?
where it says boneless wings are not wings; they're chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
Okay.
but those chicken nuggets taste good, so I don't see what the issue is. I'm
The issue
sorry.
is they're not wings.
I want the fucking tasty, like, chicken and sauce in my mouth, not on my fucking hands, dude. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to
I-
have to use a fucking a knife and fork to eat my finger food either.
I just love shoving the wings like right into my gullet and just rip off all the meat in one suck.
Nix, post a quest.
The quest is already posted. Nick just needs to take it.
I had two guys with little word bubbles above their head. I had to go talk to them.
Seeing Nick's like run, going, is really funny.
You always have to prioritize the word bubbles.
Yeah,
Nix,
the cat was needing me for something.
post a quest.
Nix, push the right trigger.
I don't know why I laughed so hard at that. It's because of that one time I was playing Risk of Rain with Albert. When what is it? Acrid had just been added to Risk of Rain 2. We had to go to a lot of effort to unlock Acrid because the void fields were a lot more difficult when they first dropped because we didn't know anything about them, at least. And as soon as we unlocked Acrid, we proceeded to both try to play around both as Acrid. It resulted in us not having a good time, and Albert just screams. I can never do it without laughing, but Albert just screams, "This guy sucks!" After like
Beautiful.
1 minute of attempting to play as Acrid, it was so fucking funny. Oh, these little guys are getting roasted. Is that Nargacuga?
Dragon and
Yep.
it beats up Nargacuga? This is my new favorite.
Nargacuga kind of sucks.
I don't like Nargacuga.
Me either.
So here's a unique trait about Espinus.
Yeah?
He's sleepy.
It's
very
about
he's
Espinus.
very Espipy. So actually, the thing about Espinus is that he will start fully asleep in a different sleep condition called deep slumber, where you have to deal like a heavy amount of damage to wake him up.
Okay.
Mine.
So it's actually suggested that, you know, you wait for everybody to be there because, first off, he hits like a fucking truck.
Right.
And second off, you're gonna need a lot of damage.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my charge blade all set up, and then I'm gonna go hit him with a full combo before he even wakes up.
If you want, you can also set up bombs as well.
I don't bring bombs to fights, because I don't need them.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I'm
have
built
bombs.
different. Can I hit him with the combo though?
You can
I
hit
got
him with the
bombs.
combo.
Thank you. I'm the streamer girl.
I know it's your special day.
Fuck off. You can't roast me like this.
Don't worry. You're the big streamer, girl. It's okay. You make all the rules.
I was at least 2 of those words.
You're the big strong maid.
There we go.
You're the big maid buffer.
Look at this cunt. He's like literally right here and he's sleeping. He doesn't suspect a thing.
Doesn't suspect a thing. Hey, how about you wake him up?
Wait a second.
Why
Not
is
the
there boss music?
what? Not the Bullfango fucking knocking me out. Man, bullfangos are weak as fuck, actually. This is good enough, actually. Hold up. The bugs! Hold up, the bugs are fucking with me right now. Can somebody deal with that guy?
Which guy?
Hold up. There we go. Oh, I had my sword ready and shit. The bullfango.
Yeah, the bullfangos like to mess with you.
No, don't hit him!
I haven't fought in the jungle for a while. I don't remember my routing.
Good night! That did no fucking damage.
Told you.
This guy sucks.
Hey, Sasha, you want to wake him up now?
Fuck off. I can't believe I'm getting roasted by the motherfucker on Wi-Fi.
Hey, I've been doing...
This needs some polish.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is really mean, but the fact that you said I'm getting roasted by the motherfucker on Wi-Fi, you then proceeded to say, hey, and then whatever you were gonna say as a defense was cut off. I'm sorry, it was really funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Wake him up.
Planted.
Just wake him up.
Oh, hold on. There you guys are.
I'm waiting for a funny
I was wondering what side
bear
of the map
cat.
you're on. Yeah, I'm on my way.
These potions ain't gonna last forever. If you're gonna do it, you better do it.
Alright, drugs.
Did I forget the first aid? There we go. Crush him.
Eat. Felvine.
Oh my god.
Here comes the pain.
Tap.
Found our target.
Well, he's awake now.
He's awake now.
I think he broke something when he did that.
Oh, I forgot to put earplugs on.
I also, thank you.
Don't worry,
Insect
I got you.
superiority.
Oh yeah, by the,
Permanent
don't
earplug.
get in the fire. The fire is the status effects.
Something's coming.
Thank
Oh
you.
no, Sasha, you got the ick.
What do you mean?
You got the ick, Sasha. Or sorry, Nick's
I'm
the has
fine.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have shit.
Nick's had
Cool,
the
I'm
ick.
You're a
chilling. It's all
fucking
part of the
liar.
strat.
Listen, Sasha, I'm sorry, okay? You're the streamer, so I assume that you're the one with the issue.
Fuck off.
Blind.
You were talking way too much shit for a hunting horn user right now.
Yeah, the hunting horn user that's gonna be carrying your ass when I don't DC this time.
That is true. You do tend to carry, and I do end up relying heavily on your assistance whenever you're around, huh? Fucked up how that happens.
Right? It's almost like a support class is good in an RPG.
Huh.
Huh. Wait a minute. I only
Wait a
ever play
minute, this is
support
support
classes in
again,
games
then.
that aren't RPGs. I've always loved playing Medic in Battlefield, for example. As soon as I bought Splatoon, I googled, are there support roles I can play as in Splatoon? And someone was like, literally no. And I'm like, well, I'm
Yeah.
refunding this fucking game, especially with the gyro controls.
Fire poison.
Don't give up yet.
Oh! Ow, 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 ow.
Oh.
Get up.
Oh, piss.
Get up.
I need a remedy.
Bubblegum Gramp.
Hey,
oh,
over
and
here.
I'm paralyzed. Yeah, give me a second.
No,
I'll
I
be
was,
right
I was
there.
talking to Nyx.
Woo! Oh,
Thank
that
you,
almost hit me.
doctor. Get guarded, fuckhead.
Oh my gosh, there's so much poison fire.
Yo, speaking of the word fuckhead, you know what's still really funny to me?
What's that?
That one time that Aerosmith's guitarist was so fucked up on something that he heard a song from Aerosmith on the radio, and he was like, man, we should cover this. And like another member of Aerosmith just said, it's us, fuckhead.
Damn.
That's our
Imagine.
song, you fucking...
It's us, you
Stoner.
idiot. I think he was on a lot more than just Weedgate.
Bonk.
Why is this man's so crunchy?
Oh, Espinas has like super high fuck off defense.
Ouch.
I'm not getting a single tasty slicing sound effect. It's all just clonks.
Blunks, yeah.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah, Espinas has a fucking Diablo level armor, I think.
Whoa.
Keep an Espinas.
Make sure you're fucking sharpening your shit too.
No, it's okay. I have sharpness regen.
Oh yeah, you do. No wonder I haven't had to sharpen this whole time, except for that one time that I did. But I'm not
Because
gonna
I
tell
PC.
Nix about that. No.
What?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell Gate about that. I messed up the names. Fuck me. Hold up.
How dare you sharpen in front of me?
Alright, time to go to the sub camp.
I'll just
Somehow
walk.
Ellie isn't here when I get here. That's unfortunate. Don't tell Ellie I said that.
And it's your camp.
Because Ellie would fuck you. Fuck. I was gonna say Ellie would immediately turn it back on me if I said some shit like that. But then I forgot you also do that. And you proceeded to demonstrate this literally right now.
Instantaneously.
Alright. Witness me, motherfuckers. Keep this.
Oh, you already got it. Okay, I was going to get the other boy, but... Oh,
He
wait.
looked at me!
No, come on, drag him in, drag him in.
He looked at me! Immortan Show looked at me!
Assholes,
He
they're
was
kinda
scanning the
scary.
horizon. Okay, I'm sorry, but like the big like finale part, the big like melodic finale of Choose to Lose, or the Bastard Inside rather, coming in as soon as I ride the fucking guy was great timing. That shit went hard.
Hold on, rebuff.
Thank you.
I'm coming in with one weird stained glass dragon.
Ooh, I love Valstrox. That's
What?
my favorite bug.
Look at this guy. He's all fucking shiny and wet because he fell in the mud like a fucking animal.
Hold on, let me smash into a wall real quick. Give me a second.
Hey,
Nix.
don't smash the fucking Espinas.
No, just give me a second. I'm just smashing.
No, okay,
I'm
don't
just
smash
smashing.
the Espinas, please. I can't show this on Twitch.
I'm sorry, it's too late.
What the fuck
It's
is that
too
other
late,
thing?
Oh, that's a Valstrox.
I don't
Isn't
think
it
I've ever
cool?
fought one of those before.
So imagine if a bug, right, was
My sibling in Christ, that is a
my boy.
changeling from My Little Pony.
pissed off and was filled with electricity.
My brother in Christ, that is Queen Chrysalis.
That's Queen Chrysalis.
Yeah.
Smash.
Don't smash Queen Chrysalis. She's going to literally put you in the hospital if you try to smash her.
Okay.
I'm just bashing its face and I'm trying to get the paralysis.
Ouch, Nix, you're
Or not
hurting
the
me.
stun.
No. This was an accident.
It's that evil, nefarious, Vorty sorcerer Kush.
Ooh, we got the horn. Good job.
Ouch. I'm on fire, and I'm poisoned, and I'm paralyzed.
I'm here getting stiff.
I am sitting here, getting stiff. I make way too many references to Shadow Warrior, despite it being a game I will never play on stream. Or at least...
Oh, absolutely.
Or at least I can't play it on stream unless I turn the fucking voices off.
That is, yeah.
Oh, God.
There we go.
I've said it before, but that row your boat line. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad, dude.
Do you think they improved it with the third title that they just recently put out?
Oh, I've heard like the reboots are fine. It's just that the original, the writing and voice acting on the original is like so fucking like cartoonishly racist.
Oh, no.
Which sucks because
Oh,
the
yeah,
game,
no,
the
that's
game's
bad.
gameplay is great, and its soundtrack is good, and its art style is fantastic. But Jesus, man, like that shit. Like I don't even think in the '90s that shit was like not ridiculous.
Yeah. Now,
Like-
some games are just like that. They tried to emulate, like, a specific... God damn it. They
No,
tried to
you're-
emulate a specific, like, mindsets.
No, you're absolutely right, because all of the, like, Civi described it as all of the build engine games being heavily based on different, like, types of, like, exploitation movies. So, like, Duke and Shadow Warrior and Blood are all very much like exploitation films. With Blood, it's horror. With Duke, it's action films. And with Shadow Warrior, it's like fucking like Hong Kong and like kung fu films and shit. But like the problem is that like you can take influence from multiple different types of Asian cinema and it's fine, but when you like do it in a way that doesn't like, it's hard to describe the way that Shadow Warrior is like fucked in the way it does it. Cause like
No.
I think it just goes without saying that the way Shadow Warrior does it is not. I think saying that it's poorly aged is like reductive and almost kind of like not it. Cause like, bro, this wasn't it when it came out.
Yeah, Shadow Warrior is a bit wacky.
Hope Randy Pitchford's proud of those level editor credits then.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, you're right, actually. See, if he left a fucking CD of all of his Shadow Warrior levels in the fucking medieval times, I'm sure he'd have a big-ass smile on his face when someone brought it back to him.
God.
I'm never gonna forget when he fucking, what is it? Gearbox made a thing that was like, oh, for charity, we're auctioning off all of Randy's, you know, fucking, like, tacky, like, shirts, like, button-up shirts or whatever. You know, all the ones that are basically just like a fucking petri dish for whatever lives within his grease. The ones that are glistening every time he steps on stage. And there was, like, a fucking wealth of hidden comments on the tweet because everybody was roasting him to fuck.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Like every comment that mentioned medieval times, flash drives, cam girls, and Greece was hidden. But I was a little bit more clever. I just said L plus ratio plus you fell off plus fucking Greece plus flash drive plus cam girls plus medieval times plus pay the Borderlands developers.
Hey, Claptrack, bring him back.
I still can't get over when fucking Stephanie Sterling made the video about Borderlands 3, and it was called Amateur Magician Randy Pitchford Makes Employees' Wages Disappear.
You can take me off now.
I think Espinus is mad at me.
I think Espinus is mad at you too. I think it's because you tried to cut off Espinus.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why is Nargacuga going for me? I'm not even touching you, you fuckhead. I can't stand you.
All my homies hate Nargacuga.
All my homies hate
Fucking-
Nargacuga. I hate this guy.
Playing this game solo for like the first month after release.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
Trying to solo Nargacuga being an only hunting horn main.
Yeah, you are braver than I. Holy shit. That's the type of
I just
bravery I couldn't even have in me when I ran into fucking Pripyat alone. Oh, he killed
I
a
just
Bullfango.
really like
He's gotta
hunting horn.
die.
I'm usually a solo player, but teaming up's fun.
Yeah, no, I like playing multi now. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, the paralysis has me.
Ah. Warning, critical levels of sour detected. This shit killed
Sharpness
Eli.
regeneration.
Rest in peace.
Critical levels of sour
Going for the
detected.
big hit. Big hit didn't work. And I'm poisoned again, because of course I am.
I don't hear weed get referred to as sour very often. The only other time I've heard it referred to as that is in a Redman song called, I can't say its title on stream, actually. I can't say it ever, and I won't, but it is really good. You hear a guy, you hear him in the intro go like, "I got that sour." He's like, "Oh man."
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, he's a double OG in the game with 2 G's on the belt. The flows he creates, it'll drown Mike Phelps. That song is, it sounds like a victory lap, that song. It's so good.
Ow.
Who up in here listening to Redman?
Man, I'm sorry.
Ouch. That tail did a surprisingly low
a
amount of
kick.
damage. Thanks, Skate.
The tail takes a surprisingly high amount of damage.
Yeah, huh? What are you using again, Nyx?
An insect glaive?
Oh, yeah. You're bugging.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's what I always refer to it
I got a
as.
stick.
Sorry, breaking.
Oh, I knocked him. I knocked.
Ask the question again.
Oh, I said, who up in chat listening to Redman?
Oh no, I've been on
You're gonna say Hozier.
He limping.
He is limping.
to. I've been re-listening to Will Whittigan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I've been going with that, and then I'm still on that Bill Murray kick too.
Does he make music? Well, Will would, but
Do you want to go
No,
for
not the actor Bill Murray.
hold up. I know what to do.
Oh, there he is.
Bring him over here. Right now. Right by me. Ow. Please, hurry. It's going to expire in mere seconds.
Got it.
Come on, just a little bit closer. Get the fuck
on.
over here.
Come on.
Step. There we go. God. I can't stand this motherfucker.
Hey, Astalos is back.
Oh my god, get out of here. We're busy. I don't have time for you. You're lucky we can't carve this guy up.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
nothing
what a fucking
stopping us
fight.
except for ethics.
What ethics? I'm a hired killer.
That's what I'm saying. Where's my my evil option to carve this guy out for the double rewards?
Oh my god, carve him? You want to bisect him? That's a bisection.
Bailiff, vivisect this bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get an extra large one of those boards to put this dude up on, like one of the little butterflies.
Oh my god, man. No. I hope. Alright, don't I have to do 2 fucking thingies to level up?
I don't know, what does this say in the top right?
Oh, god damn it. I'm not MR5 yet. Man, it was a mistake to think I could have reached MR5 tonight. Oh, this one's called Absolute Power. Corrupts absolutely. A Tigrex? No thanks. There's a fire Arachnokodaki. Let's go fight Nyx.
It's a Arachnokodaki, not a dragon.
Well,
yeah, but-
anymore.
Even if it's still fire.
Arachnokodaki's
Oh
cool.
wait, hold up. I have a
can't-
better idea. I have a side quest literally right now to capture an MR Tigrex.
Huh.
I mean, I can always catch a
No,
T-Rex.
don't send a join request. Fuck me in the ass. There we go. Let's just go get the fucking Tigrex then. Oh, what's up, Azuki? Oh, wow. Capture the creature we just fought. No fucking thanks, homie.
Playtime's
Oh,
Damn.
you don't want to catch an Espinus?
No, not the Espinus, the other thing. The changeling.
Oh.
good to go.
I need a helping paw. Slay MR Arachnoid in the lava caverns. No, I don't think I will. Hey, this is the new asbestos, huh? It's a song by High Viz, the new asbestos. This is the need. Forever a target,
for
you're a victim
speed.
agreed. Hey, what's up, Paz?
Quick shoot.
Paz like Paz Ortega from
Are
Metal
you
Gear?
fucking me?
What? What happened?
Guess what one of my talismans I just got back is?
Wow.
Poison resistance level 1, paralysis resistance level 2.
Oh, KMS.
You're fucking kidding me.
KMS.
That's rough.
Finally, I get something that can be useful, but no.
God. I would be shitting right now.
Jesus, I'm
Oh,
about
this-
to. The Frosty's hitting.
All this armor is... Wait, no, that kind of hits. Actually kind of hits.
Kind of slaps though.
Green goo, though.
Yo, that green slime.
Green slime.
Are you on that ooze?
Not
my
the
God.
fucking ooze. Man,
Have
when are you
you
gonna
ever
play Action
seen-
52 on stream, Gate?
I don't know what the fuck Action 52 is.
Oh, good. I'll show it to you someday.
Oh, please don't.
No, you're gonna love it.
No, if you're actively asking me when I'm gonna play it, that means that I shouldn't play it.
Oh, I've given you good recommendations before. Like Eek.
So see, you haven't given me a good recommendation because that was already on my list before, and I'm only gonna play it after the 1.5 update, so I can completely shit talk it in depth.
But hasn't it already come out?
No, the 1.5 update still isn't out.
Didn't they already change so much shit about the game?
No, they only did like actual base game updates. They even included an accessibility option to make it so the dude monologues less.
Oh my god. They're
know, right?
changing. You need to play the original. You
No,
need to play
I-
1.0.
No, I'm playing 1.5 because everybody's already talked about 1.0. I want to talk about his fully updated extra content shit.
I forgot to eat my
where he's
dongo.
like,
I forgot to eat my
God,
dongo.
No.
I forgot to eat. Oh, I
that's
can eat at
tragic.
camp. I can eat at camp. I can
You
just
wanna
eat at camp.
1v1 it? Oh, too late. I already DC'd.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
Yeah, it
Oh
said
my
I'm
God.
disconnected.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Gate. Right when Talk for Hours comes on too.
Fuck me off.
We'll make this quick,
Like, I've
friendo.
turned off all my shit. No, it's fine. I'll just abandon this and try to reconnect.
Okay. Alright, I had food. I'm all ready.
Yeah. Spirit bird hunting time then, while I'm waiting.
I think we'll call it when I finally hit MR5.
Yeah.
Alright, where is this dipshit? I keep forgetting to bring fucking, to bring Samantha on instead of Jonesy. What the fuck is this thing?
It's a homie.
This thing is vile.
What is it next?
It looks like Cruella DeVille's car if it was a furry.
No.
Next,
The
what
the
you-
funny wildebeest thingies.
That's such a niche insult, by the way. That needs to go on the fucking quotes channel. Just, this shit looks like fucking Cruella DeVille's car if it was a furry. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean?
What
Bro.
does that mean?
Her car's already a furry.
Yeah, it is actually, huh?
Yeah, she drives. Well, I mean, not in the original one, but she did drive one that was like polka dotted, right?
Let's have a close.
Nix is trying to walk in the piss.
What's this?
Nick,
That's the green
stop
slime,
piss
right?
walking.
Remember, guys, it's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
Man, Metal Gear Solid
That's
3
okay,
was
that's
my
what it is.
favorite.
After I'm like all the way over here in it.
Have you guys
I'm
ever
scared
gone
of
to
it.
r/piss sink pissers?
Why would I ever go to Reddit?
That's a good point. Yeah, I like how
Okay,
it wasn't.
I'll
Why
admit-
would I ever go to r/sink pissers? Is why would I ever go to Reddit?
Okay,
Yeah,
there is actually one reason why I've ever been on Reddit. And that's just to get like character guide info for like characters that you can pick up in Triangle Strategy.
I remember Triangle Strategy. I remembered
Did
it,
you-
and then I didn't.
Did you actually play it? Because
No.
it's not an old game, it's a new game.
No, I haven't played it.
I've seen things for it. I just never played it myself yet.
It's a really
JRPGs
interesting
I'm not
concept.
really into, I gotta admit.
Well, it's not really a JRPG. Have you ever seen Final Fantasy Tactics?
Nope.
So, it's sort of like Fire Emblem, but not the modern dating sim Fire Emblem, the actual tactical chessboard
Yeah.
game Fire Emblem.
Because Fire Emblem used to just be like chess with anime women.
I mean, you had some anime men as well. It wasn't all
is
just
true.
women.
But I specifically played it for the women.
That is true. I also specifically played it for the women. Erica was my waifu.
And she would be. I found
Listen,
our fucking thingy. Hold up.
Our boy? You found the boy?
Yeah, I found that motherfucker. Ouch.
But anyway, Triangle Strategy is it's not a JRPG. It's a tactics game, which just means that instead of playing it like a turn-based RPG, going around the world and stuff, you just have to win certain battleground scenarios.
Ah, I see. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yep. Okay, my Dongo insurance kicked in. It's a good thing I reconnected.
Oy.
So because I took the bonus on that,
Yeah,
you should have a defense buff.
I should. And yet I'm looking and I'm not seeing it.
Do you see a
Glow in
shield
orange.
flashing above over your? It should be like a shield icon flashing above your health bar.
You're saying I have no bitches, but where are yours? I don't see any.
I don't see your three weed smoking god girlfriends.
Oh my god. And yes, they smoke weed.
They all.
It's a
smoke
weed cigarette, actually, a bunt.
A bunch.
My weed smoking girlfriends left me.
They left me.
They left me.
Gamers. They left me gamers.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
My first exposure to that was somebody's dramatic, like, comic redraw, like, reimagining of it. And it was so fucking funny to me. Rest in peace, the Jory, wherever you are.
Oh, there we go.
My 3 girlfriends. Yes. They smoke
Sasha.
weed. What?
Sasha, you gotta turn around. Hi.
Hi.
That's it. Have a steak.
Yeah, we gotta go rescue Nyx.
And it's okay, Nyx is fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just talking.
How you doing, Nyx?
It's cool. I love hanging out with my buddy.
Here, have some drugs.
With T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my homie.
He really is just a fucking, he's a T-Rex, but he's got, like, tiger stripes and wings. Huh. That's
Got it
all he
just in
is.
I like the one in Iceborne where he just yells real loud.
Yeah, and his scream is like so loud that it like literally causes a fissure in the ground.
I wanted to
was there
scream
in
so
Monster
loud he
Hunter
causes
2.
a fish kill.
I remember when this boy came out and everybody was like, oh my god, look at that guy. This is like the worst possible spot to fight this guy though.
Yeah, why on a slope? Oh my god, I got my
That's
shit
where-
all charged up and he runs? Fuck off.
Because we're the kids on the slope.
We're the kids of America. Whoa.
It's not August 1st anymore. You can't make
Fuck.
that joke.
Fuck. You're right.
God damn it, Sasha. You missed your chance.
I've never listened to that song at length before. You know what I have listened to? The Jonas Brothers special cover that was made for Meet the Robinsons.
What?
Anyway, now that I've dropped that fucking bombshell,
What?
you guys didn't know. Hold up.
Fuck. Me.
The only other thing I know about Kids of America is that it's in Metal Gear Solid 5, and that means
Yeah.
it is one of the many songs that very likely caused fucking Kojima to be fired. Because for those in chat who are unaware, a persisting rumor is that a big part of why is that Skinny Pete? A big persisting rumor about part of why Kojima was fired in the middle of MGS5's production was because he spent so much of the budget on licensing 80s songs.
But it's important.
It actually is, yeah.
Also, because Kids in America was the song I had playing in my helicopter when it came in, because it was hilarious.
It is. I love that they let you add custom sound files to that. It was the biggest mistake Konami ever made.
I mean, Man Who Sold the World is great. I technically prefer the original version, but
And then you had all
Still
the fuckheads with zero sense of irony setting it as Ride of the Valkyries.
Ugh.
Anybody who rides into a war zone listening to Wagner is like just like don't even bother talking to them about that. You already know.
I don't talk to him. I just throw deodorant at him.
Yeah. If only deodorant were the only thing they needed. I think the capital would have been a way easier. The whole capital thing wouldn't have happened. It would have been very easy to have dispelled. Gate,
Yeah,
please. Oh wait, you DC'd again.
I did. And now I can't join the lobby.
I'm sorry, friendo.
I hate Spectrum.
Time for revenge.
It could be worse. You could have Vine Ryzen.
What?
You could have Vine
Verizon.
Ryzen.
Oh.
There's an
Yeah.
edit of like a fucking like Verizon webpage guy like looking really happy, and somebody like used like content to wear scale and shit to make him look like his forehead is like 10 feet tall and his face is all fucked up, and they call it Vine Ryzen. Because that's what Vinesauce Vinny had.
Oh, this just sucks. Apparently I can't get into the lobby at all.
That's fucked up.
That's lame.
Everyone's calling Capcom to complain.
Hey Capcom, I'm sorry that my internet is so bad. But like, can you throw me a fucking bone?
Yeah, for real.
Tigrex, it's like the 9th time in a row you've spun, buddy. Can you chill for a second?
No, he likes
No.
spinning. He's a good boy.
He'll try spinning, that's a good trick.
He likes chasing his tail. Oh my god.
There is no meme. Die.
Oh, Sasha, you want to hear a challenge run that I want to do for this?
Yeah?
So, you know how the game is set up to where you can pretty much like grab a lot of good stuff off the field that can help you, like not just the spear birds, but also all the hunting helpers that you can pick up, the various like healing things that you can do, and all that.
Yeah.
So I thought, what if you just go in completely without any items, and the only items you can bring are like the whetstone. So you can only bring your whetstone, you can only bring the grill, and you can only bring your fishing rod. And then you
Yeah.
pretty much just have to use everything else that you can find out on the battlefield.
Oh, okay. So all your equipment is procure on site. You're saying play it like Metal Gear Solid 3 then.
Basically, yeah.
I actually really like that a lot.
Yeah, that is kind of fun.
I don't know about fun, but it sounds challenging, and a challenge is usually what I play things for.
Now you have to start a brand new file, and you have to start completely armorless, and you can only make armor from what you got from that hunt.
That
Now make
honestly
it a
kind of goes
bowgun
hard.
only run.
Oh, you're insane.
I
You're
mean,
unhinged.
you can make like, you get unlimited normal ammo, and then you just get all the other
There we
ammo
go,
types on the
finally.
field.
All right. All right, T-Grex, time to give you the Princess Diana treatment.
Abduction?
No,
There's bugs in the next room over.
no. Hey, I'm talking about running this guy into a wall.
Oh no, I can't join.
Absolutely flawless.
I finally got into the lobby, but I forgot I had to abandon the quest, not leave the quest, so I've already taken rewards.
Huh.
Are you... I don't know. Do you think you can send... No, probably not.
What happened?
I was gonna say if you could send, like, a request or something, but yeah, I just can't get into the hunt now.
I'm sorry, yo. We're a little bit tied up with the T-Grex, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. You go ahead and take care of the T-Rex.
Die. Huge old cunt.
Damn, bringing out the big words.
That's not a big word. It's one syllable and 4 letters.
It's just an Australian word.
Yeah.
I'm amazed you can speak with an upside down accent though.
Nar.
Nar.
Nar. He's fucking running away again, but the Anjanath is gonna stop him. Yo, what if we Wyvern rode the Anjanath?
That'd be wild.
That would be wild. Anyway, check out how wild I am. You
Oh my
bitch.
god.
What?
Damn, you just flipped homie out the air.
Yeah. Die. No, wrong side, you idiot. You went in the wrong direction. Still got the mounted punish somehow. Let's go. You whiffed it. How did you whiff it? How did you whiff the fucking punish? You're an Anjanath. You big stupid lizard.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Nyx.
That's like the meanest thing you could say to us.
I'm sorry.
Wizard, you showed all the hoes your RuneScape account.
Oh no. Oh no.
Stupid dog. You're talking about shoegaze music in front of the hose. Ouch.
Yo, Tigrex. Have you considered coming at this from another angle, homie? You're just so mad. Maybe you just need to chill. Smoke a bit of that, sour.
A little bit of that Vorty, evil nefarious Vorty sorcerer kush. No, it's
Gotta
Vorty
get some
sorcerer
of that.
grass.
Look, if you mix
I couldn't
the
say. I
herb-
couldn't scream help. I choked. It choked in
Look,
my
just-
throat.
Sprinkle a little gloam grass with your honey, and trust me, it will just make your day.
Told that blustering fool it was elven moongrass.
Do not tell the Khajiit that you got moon sugar when all you got is normal sugar. Worst
Yeah.
experience of my life.
Homie's just been spinning the entire time.
Just sold a dwarf a gram of nightshade stems and oregano. Told that blustering fool it was elven moongrass. I whiffed it.
It's okay, just recover. Dodge and recover, dodge and recover.
Alright, the end for
Remember-
you, simple. Oh, he's running away. Oh my
It's
god.
the end for you. Why are you running?
Come back. Come back. Wait.
I love
Wait,
how I'm like all the way up in the sky and the spin is just knocking me down.
That's fucked up. Why the spin, though?
It's his move. That's like his whole thing.
His other thing is like rear back a shoulder and then just completely throw a rock at your face.
Oh! Thanks, Nyx.
That was scary.
Oh my god. Of all the times I didn't want him to miss, it was the time that he missed. Ouch. At least I'm still kind of winning. I'm getting some good panty shots every time I get flipped like that. Anyway.
The small victories, right?
Yep. Small victories, nothing worth my time. I can't get my failures out of my fucking mind.
Bars.
It's not loose. You gotta have. I'm not gonna let you send me to. I'm not gonna let your fucking pit send me to the hospital unless you got good bars. I'm sorry. You whiff. Hunt. Oh, it's not even blue. Why did you set a trank bomb?
Because I needed to heal and he was running me down.
Well, all you had to do was wait a couple of more seconds because now he's running off like a fucking coward.
Fine, I got plenty of shock traps. I saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I
I
hate
see
that
your,
they
your life flashed before my eyes a few times this round.
Fuck off. You ain't see
not
shit.
even Nyx's own life, just yours.
Place. Place. Place.
Oh my god.
God.
Place.
Hey,
I
Thank you.
hate that they brought Gold Rathian and Silver Rathlos back in this game.
What's wrong with Gold Rat?
Have you fought Gold Wrath and Silver Wrath?
I need that meme that I saw. Like, you know those, like, fake clickbait, like gossip tweets or whatever? Like the one that says fucking, like, what is it? Like the one that has the baby on it, and it says he requested booty fart videos or whatever. There was one where it's like LeBron James, and this is LeBron James reportedly triple carded to Gold Rathian.
yeah, I love that one. Ooh, he turned right into it. Full 600.
Oh, I smacked that guy in his fucking face. I did good. I did good there.
Yeah.
He's too far out. That was a waste of time.
I wish
I'm
that-
gonna have to fucking sharpen me shit soon.
Oh, okay. I guess Omnicant is gone. And got replaced with something much worse.
Oh, not the fucking... Not fucking Rocco Far End.
Oh, it's Volvidon!
Help! Help!
Get outta
Oh
here.
my god!
Man, I love Volvidon.
Yeah, we know you
Volvidon's a
do.
funny, wacky guy.
He's just a dude.
Where? Drinking up, baby. Wait! Oh, thank God, I forgot there's no fall damage in this game. Can you give me your stupid fucking tail? We do have to cap this guy, remember, so as soon as he turns blue, make sure not to crush him.
Yeah,
If you buy
I'm trying
the
to
drink
keep an eye on it.
first.
Oh! Superman dive. There was no other option when that shit happened. You could have at least popped the fucking healing fruit before you jumped up in the sky like that.
No, I'm going where I belong. My people need me.
Pop the healing fruit first. You can still leave.
I must go. My people need me.
Oh my god, you fuck. I knew I brought along a fucking collaborator, huh?
What the fuck?
You're a collaborator.
What the hell is
You're
this?
in league with this dickhead.
I knew I could count on you. You're in danger!
What? I'm just trying to decipher what I've just been called.
You're a traitor to our cause. You work with him. You have flinch free, huh?
Yeah.
Ow. This sucks. Come on, Jonesy, we're walking it. I'm a hero of the proletariat. You're a dirty fucking bourgeoisie palamute owner.
Garnagolem's here. Yeah.
Hold up. I'm getting sick of this guy.
Oh.
I'm going to dose myself on 4 different types of performance-enhancing drugs.
Excellent. As you should.
Alright, there he is. Oh, he's in the piss. Of course he is. We finally cut his fucking tail off. See, that's the power of the demon drug.
It's the power of the demon
Oh,
core.
are you gonna fucking... Oh my god, he waited so long to bait out my shield. A piece of shit. Hold up. Hold up. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Thank you for the stretch redeem, LRS, and a canteen sip. Give me a sec to finish this man off first.
Let me
Perish.
kill this bitch.
Oh my god, he's not even fucking blue yet.
Dabba dee dabba die.
No. Come on, drink up.
But Sasha,
What?
listen up. Here's a story.
Life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy.
God, did you see the video of that second recording that they did?
Yeah,
They
it's
replaced
great.
Woman?
It's great, because that's part of the whole bit. That's the point of the bit.
I know it's part of the bit, but I don't like. I don't know. It loses the energy.
I don't know. I see all, like I think that's okay, but also like all of the comments I'm seeing under the thing are like so gross to see.
Yeah, they're so mean for no reason.
It's like it's such like a almost like cartoonish level of vitriol from everybody commenting on that.
Like, I don't like it personally, of course, but I'm not gonna go as far as like what everybody else is fucking doing.
Honestly, I hope he does like a third version with another woman. Just to dunk on everybody.
That would be great. I'd like that.
I'm grabbing some honey to get my mega potions up.
Want some honey
Oh, I
with that tea?
bopped him in the fucking face. And he whiffs the boulder.
The boulder never whiffs.
Wow.
He simply plans a form of espionage upon your sense. He can win the ring.
That one pretty good.
Is that Xavier Renegade Angel?
That was supposed to be the boulder from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, actually, I ain't
Most
watched
definitely
Avatar.
getting Xavier. Oh, he's
How was he not blue
boulder-
yet?
hurting.
Carve the fucking tail and then go after him.
Hey,
So
he's
the
about to
boulder
get
was
beat up by a big
essentially like a riff off of Macho Man Randy Savage.
And the rock.
And the
Yeah,
rock.
that too. Because the boulder.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get my stretch in for Alaris.
Yeah, it's okay.
Stop shrimping.
Never.
Are you telling me a
There we go.
shrimp
Thank you, Alaris. I appreciate
assassinated
it.
this man? You mean to tell me on God's green earth, a shrimp went out into
Fry.
the fucking Chernobyl blast zone and killed this military man?
Now I'm just thinking about fucking General
Monkey
McCowan.
shoved him out the way and got him in the trap.
Huh?
If you got a trap, it'll be...
Oh yeah, okay, I'm on it. I got it.
As soon as I put the trap down, the monkey hit it.
Fuck off. I was gonna say what
Ever
if
thought about? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say like your fucking thing reminded me of the part in the Chernobyl series with fucking General Pekalov, and he fucking goes out with the dosimeter on the front of his truck, and he's like, "It's not 3 Rodkin, it's 15,000." All right, we capped it. I finally get that quest in. How are you doing, by the way, Alaris? It's good to see you tonight. All right, what were you saying, Gate?
Okay, no.
Uh-oh. I worry for
Oh,
my
no.
homie.
Yo, I got 2 mantles.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Oh, you're back.
I've been here.
Oh, we couldn't hear you.
I wasn't talking.
Oh, but we directly addressed you.
Now, see, yeah, the thing is, the cutting off works both ways, believe it or not.
Ah,
There it goes. I
this is unfortunate.
can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
It's okay.
This is too frequent. It's too awful.
Alaris is doing good. My cat is trying to attack me. That is unfortunate. Not bad, Scrawny. Fuck you. I'm literally the most, like, the best fucking hunter in all of fucking Kamara. You can't say this shit to me.
I'm sorry. Call it. Say the name of the place one more time.
Kamara?
Okay, let's do it a third time for the stream,
Kamara?
and just one more for our
Fuck you.
sponsor.
This is how you fucking pronounce it. That's how, like, I thought that's how, like, that, like, they use or
Kamura.
pronounce like that in Japanese.
Kimura.
In Japanese, it would be Kamara, wouldn't it? It would be
Have you been
Kamara,
listening?
Kamara Village. You don't know me, motherfucker.
Sure, Jan.
God. I can't believe you're roasting me over a word pronunciation. This is new.
Yeah, this is just cruel.
This is evil. This is diabolical, even.
Terrible, horrible.
We're approaching our 4-hour mark. And, also, it's past midnight and I have work in the morning. How about we raid out?
Yeah, that's cool. We can do that.
It's unfortunate we couldn't finish all of Blending because this album's fantastic. But actually, I feel like it's better if our viewers get to hear, I think our viewers should hear fucking, Shame on their own, I think. So, for all of our viewers then, if you like the music you've been hearing, please go listen to the band High Viz, specifically their newest album, Blending. You will love it, I promise. And the last song, Shame, is incredible and is worth listening to the entire album in full up until it. I promise. Now let's head on down to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so, here we are, friendos. We're back here in the Chernobyl fucking bar, whatever. It's been a hell of a night. We got a lot done. However, I am still the same MR that I was when we started. Because we're simply built different, it would seem. But it matters not. Let me get rid of this controller, by the way, because I'm not playing no more. There we go. Okay, so let me also turn off that because you're hearing it over the bar music. I mean, you can't hear it in the bar, but you can't see what's playing in the bar. So let me abate that real quick. I do wish I could have like multiple instances of this without having to switch them back and forth. Anyway, so thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. It's been an absolute wonderful time with y'all. Thank you, Nix, thank you, Gay, and thank you, Spiral, of course, as well. It's been great. One more time, would you guys like to tell our viewers who you are and what you do, so I can drop you guys some shoutouts?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and go first.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Once again, Nick's Nightfall, the final boss, Dragon, Adventure Slayer Extraordinaire. You can catch me right here on Twitch.
Absolutely. Please go follow them. I beg of you.
And
Please,
hi,
please.
Gate Snipe. I'm a binge-strong shifting weird thing. I came from a treehouse. I'm a masochist that likes to challenge run stuff to my own detriment. In fact, one is an ongoing. If you want to catch me Sunday, I am playing Elden Ring, but I can only play it with an over-encumbered equip load. So I am not even able to jump, dodge roll, run, and I've also made it so I can't ride my horse.
Why would you
So
do this
it's
to yourself?
Because it's a nice, beautiful walk, and it's great to experience the lands between. Have you ever looked at the scenery in this game?
I have. It's beautiful, but I'm not sure if I'd want to. Like, it's not about the scenery, it's about the combat.
Yeah, I had to stop on a 1069 last week.
You tried that many
Sunday.
times?
Well, no, it was a 1069 just against Radagon. For that, not total.
Huh.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I could easily get Radagon into like close to phase 2, and when I got the meteor, I could dodge it. But yeah, no, it could not kill Radagon.
That's fucked up. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Gate. And here is Gate's shout out.
I'm in constant agony. It's amazing I don't have ulcers.
It's okay. I think all of us do at least a little bit these days. So what should our raid message be? I'm thinking. I'm actually not thinking. Shit. I mean, honestly.
Your ass ain't thinking.
No. Let's have that be it. My ass ain't thinking.
Perfect.
All right, there we go. There's our raid message. My ass ain't thinking.
Oh
Can't believe this shit. I can't believe it, but it's funny. All right, so that is gonna do it. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Is Bonnie live? Bonnie is live. Perfect. We'll send everybody over to Bonnie's channel for some happy birthday wishes. Wait, no. Why don't we just have? Should we just have that be the raid message because it's her birthday?
Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Let's go with birthday punches. Birthday bullets.
Birthday punchies. Assume the position.
No. I can't hear that phrase and not think about Fisto. Sorry, I can't. Alright, here's the actual raid message. Birthday punches inbound. Oh, shut up. I can't feel my legs. Numbness will subside.
Guy.
Fisto is your favorite guy, huh? Is that how you want to live your life?
There's worse ways to live.
I hate that you're right. Alright. I'm going to bring us on down to the end screen and raid us out. It's been a fantastic time with both of you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful fucking night.
Yeah.
Here we go to the end screen. Alright. So, let me set that raid up. If I just press the button. Why is it not raiding? Give me a sec. That is weird. Give me a sec. Flash raid. Bonicula. What's Bonnie's Twitch thing? Bonicula Live. Which is funny because Bonicula is undead. Anyway, Bonicula's pronouns are she, her. Let me double check. Yes, Bonicula's pronouns are she, her. It is her birthday, so please wish her happy birthday. With that said, tune in this Sunday for something I still have yet to decide on, but I'm sure you guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna have a great time with it as always. On Tuesday we have more Stalker, and next Thursday and Sunday I haven't decided yet either. All of these streams at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know how it is. Make sure to check out my Twitter and my About section if you would like to see any of the stuff that I'm working on or see updates for things I may be streaming in the future. And you can also join our Discord community to hang out with us. And that should do it. I will see you guys around. Be good to yourselves. I love you all. Repeat City Hey Crew for life. Peace out, friends.
Oh.